Yeah, I used to be such a little bitch about everything. But now I'm on that brave shit. Look at me, I made it. Used to be a downer, now I'm sorry, can't relate shit. Made it, take it, break shit, chew it up, I ate it. Catch me on the cover of your playlist, yeah, yeah. Hot shit, I'm coming with the heat, yeah. Pulled up, oh, now you wanna eat, yeah. Take that, I'm still the one to beat, yeah. Still the one to beat, yeah. I'm a bad bitch, a very bad bitch. B-A-D, that's me, that bitch. Cinematic, a bona fide hit. Been so sweet, I make me sick. I'm a bad bitch with the yellow hair. I'm a good witch, baby, I don't care. So dramatic, a double top there. I'm a bad bitch, baby, I don't care. 100 million streams, wrote it in a day. Said I couldn't do it, did it anyway. And now you're trying to sign me, labels wine and dine me. Keep your money, Satan, get behind me, yeah, yeah. Hot shit, I'm playing on the weekends. Pulled up, oh, now you're trying to be friends. Take that, you're swimming in the deep end, swimming in the deep end. I'm a bad bitch, a very bad bitch. B-A-D, that's me, that bitch. Cinematic, a bona fide hit. Been so sweet, I make me sick. I'm a bad bitch with the yellow hair. I'm a good witch, baby, I don't care. So dramatic, a double talk there. I'm a bad bitch, baby, I don't care. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's me, TV, yeah. Blowing up your screen, that's BBE, yeah. Show me what you need, that's me, TV, yeah. Blowing up your screen, that's BBE, yeah. Show me what you need. I'm a bad bitch, a very bad bitch. B-A-D, that's me, that bitch. Cinematic, a bona fide hit. Been so sweet, I make me sick. I'm a bad bitch with the yellow hair. I'm a good witch, baby, I don't care. So dramatic, a double talk there. I'm a bad bitch, baby, I don't care.
It's really very simple. I'm always ready to go out, 'cause my nervous system never learned to shut down. I'm comfortable dancing on my own, then jumping into the car, dissociate till I'm home. Sorry for myself, singing, whoa, whoa, it's me. I take the blame again over something I never did. You only like me in your shadow. Call up the pity party chateau. Do you even hear me? Hello, whoa. Write it on my head, some middle child syndrome. Write it on my head, some middle child syndrome. Write it on my head, some middle child syndrome. Really very thankful for everyone checking in and out. Talking to myself, such a joyful sound. But what the hell? Guess I'll raise myself. Then you'll take all the glory like a show and tell. Will you hear me if I scream, singing, whoa, it's me. Like a scar that you can't see, don't worry, I'm so damn cool. You only like me in your shadow. Call up the pity party chateau. Do you even hear me? Hello, whoa. Write it on my head, some middle child syndrome. Write it on my head, some middle child syndrome. Write it on my head, some middle child syndrome.
Just getting my ears in. I have a hat on today, so it's a little harder to get my ears in. Just a little harder. Hi, fam. How are you doing today? Hello. Oh, my tablet is blocking my volume. Okay, there it is. Hello, fam. How you doing? Hello, hello. Let me scroll up a bit here. Check out who's here. Hello. Hi, Joe. Hi, Bree. Hi, Armut. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Ninja. Hello. Hi, Addie Man. Hello, hello. Hello, friends. Hello. My arm's a little sore. I've had a busy morning. I'm okay, but it's been a busy morning. That is why I have a hat on, is because my hair is very, very fluffy from leaving the house immediately. And having to go to the doctor's this morning. I had my, hi Jove. I don't think I said hi to you. I'm so sorry. I had my final HPV vaccination this morning at 10. But my doctor is a bit across town, so it does take 25 or 30 minutes to get there. So it's kind of a long trip. Hello, Stackers. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for streaking. Woo! Thank you for your streaks, Armut and Jove. There might be more that I missed. I'm so sorry if I missed them. My voice, I've been taking Mucinex every night. I took Mucinex Monday night and Tuesday night. And my chest is feeling better. My voice is clearer. So I'm hoping to be able to get these vocals done. There's a cat. Excuse me. Damn. First thing that happens when I open the stream up. I'm just gonna sneeze. It's fine. Everything's fine. Thank you, Adaman. Thank you. Let me hydrate with my very bougie water. It's called Aura Bara. And it's cucumber lavender water. It's very, lavender cucumber water. No caffeine, no sugar, just natural cucumber and natural lavender flower. Oh, hello, sir. Do you want to be on the camera? He's like, absolutely not, I don't. Cat cam. Oh, the chair's a moving. Oh, you okay? So yeah, my arm is a little sore. My arm is pretty sore, actually. It could be worse, though. It could be worse. Ninja, I managed to get a ticket for the last ever Black Sabbath. Oh, yes, and it's in the UK. I'm sure a lot of people will be traveling. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I'm sure a lot of people will be traveling to the UK for that show. Big Little Sean Man. Hi Dee. It's funny because I was playing Fortnite the other night with Trish, Alex, and Phil. Phil was playing with us. And Birmingham, I had to sell a kidney. Hi, Red. Hello, hello. And the cat came up on the couch yelling. So it came through our headsets. And Phil just very calmly goes, "Is that the big man?" Is that the big man? Yes, Phil. It's the big man. Yes, it is. It is the big man. He was so loud. And even during one of my lessons last night, he was so loud that I had to tell him to shut up. Like, dude, gotta be quieter. He wanted desperately to get into the closet, which he does not usually care about at all. Stupid. Big man doing big man yells. Yeah, he yells. The grossest thing actually happened last night. You gotta be. Hello. Say. Did you hear that correction? From F to G? I'm proud of that. He was up here during my lesson last night, and he was right here, and my lesson went, oh look, it's Sean, but I looked over here first because that's normally where he is, and he wasn't there, and then I heard wow, and he was right behind me, but I was right in the path of his tuna breath, and I've never smelled something so bad in my life. I have never gotten a whiff of his tuna breath like that. He does, Stackers, you're right. Hi, Steph. I need your piss pump. That's different. That's a different thing. Fist pump. It goes off the screen, so I'd have to make sure it doesn't go off the screen. Now I'm all congested from fucking sneezing. Damn it. Sorry, while I stick Kleenex up my nose. Good God. That sneeze did it. I want to pull some tarot cards. So Trish is downstairs prepping some food because she went grocery shopping. I shouldn't say we went grocery shopping. She went grocery shopping, and we buy in bulk like chicken thighs and ground meat or ground beef and stuff, and we section them out so that way it's not this giant thing in your freezer. So that is what she's downstairs doing. But she's been actually pulling the tarot lately. So I am going to go back to my Beetlejuice deck and pull some. Move my phone. My phone is just sitting here on the desk. Like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Get the weird book out. So awkward. So yeah, we're gonna do some Beetlejuice. Oh man, this is the vaccination arm, and ow. And I don't know, some of you probably don't know this, but you're not supposed to do shots of any type in tattoo in ink. So it's harder for people to find spots, but they did it right between the eyes of the owl. And he was training somebody. He's fantastic. Very, very painless. The side effects of me getting a vaccination are not painless. And I know that about myself for this HPV vaccination. COVID vaccinations, I have had some pretty bad side effects, but they all are 10, 12 hours after. Just like very mild flu symptoms. I know, Jove. I know. And but this one, I don't have long-lasting side effects from the HPV vaccination, but I have immediate and really, really, really bad. No, Mom. Kind of. I always go for my left arm because I need my right arm to, do stuff. I'm so sorry, Mom. Yes, I know. You do too, Jesse. So yeah, when they give shots of any kind, they are not supposed to go through ink. So if I had like 2 blacked out arms for any reason, they would actually have to just do it always in like right back here. That's one of the spots they do. And so yeah, I got the shot right between the mama owl's eyes up here. But what I actually did really well this time. D, thank you for streaking. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Jesse, until recently. After all the COVID vaccinations I've gotten, not one of the pharmacies or one of the pharmacy techs told me that, but this particular guy at my PCP's office, this nurse, told me that, and he had somebody in training today also, so that helped. He had to walk her through that stuff. That nurse also did not know. They always do Frida's forehead. Yeah, I have a little. It's quite populated. But the least amount of ink is in the owl's faces and like the moon up here, but that's too high. They need the muscle that's right here. And so it was it's harder to find. And there's actually less space over here. This is all dark. So I honestly think this is the better arm because most of this is darker ink. There's some lighter. They probably have to go here or maybe here, these little light spots. But even so, like, there's a lot more dark ink right there. Yeah. And so I try to always just do my left arm. And now I know for that reason, it's just easier probably for people to bypass the tattoos as well. But what happens with me with the HPV vaccination is I'm good for like 3 minutes tops, maybe less. And then my body decides it's going to pass out and vomit. The first time, Frida's getting Botox. The first time I didn't pass out, I just got very, very nauseated. Tunnel vision happens. My hearing goes into total underwater mode. I almost can't hear anything. The second time, because this is a series of 3 shots, the HPV vaccination. And the second time I was much sicker. I actually did vomit in the sink and was very nauseated. Had to get a snack, have some juice. And so the third time I was like, I'm all worked up this time because I'm 2 for 2. Like, the first time I was like, it's a fluke. That's not going to happen again. And then the second time was worse. And so now I'm like, okay, what do we do? Like, what do we do? And he was like, well, we can change the injection point. Maybe that'll help, but it might not. And I'm like, well, what are the chances of me feeling less sick if I do a different injection point? He's like, there really isn't. Maybe, but there's really not. It's not any less likely. So I still almost passed out, but I had 2 people in the room with me. They weren't going to let me fall. They weren't going to let me hurt myself. And they're very, very kind. I laid down for maybe 5 minutes or so, 5 or 10 minutes. And it did take a little longer because he was explaining stuff to the trainees. So, but I don't care. So yeah, it was a better experience. I do feel a little loopy, I'd say, which I know is part, like I told them, I do have brain fog sometimes. So I'm hoping to get my vocals cut today on Control, on Hammy's song Control. And if that's all I do today, maybe I'll mix a little bit too. It might be a shorter stream. I genuinely don't know. Because vaccinations are weird like that. You never know how it's going to affect you. Like, I'm okay right now, but also I am loopy. I was putting my lipstick on in the mirror, and I was so focused on putting my lipstick on that I started drooling. I'm like, what are we doing? What is wrong with me? I was setting up to record today and didn't push one button that makes everything work. The phantom power button on my Scarlett. And I'm like, I was like, what is wrong with me? Am I drunk? Am I high? I also took Mucinex last night, which does make me a little bit groggy in the morning. So it could be a combination of that and the vaccination. Yeah, Jove. And they always kicked my ass. They always kick my ass. They so very rarely don't kick my ass. So it's hard. For the tenderness, redness swelling in my arm when I got the HPV vax back in high school. Yeah, it has just been approved when we were in high school. Because Stackers, you're about the same age as me. I remember going to the doctors for some physical, blah, 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 when I was like 16, and it had just come out, and the doctors were like, do you want it? And my mom was in the room, and she was like, it's up to you. It's totally up to you. And I made the choice to not get it. It was a brand new vaccination at the time. And honestly, I'm always going to say no to shots if I can. So I said no. I'm like, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm good. I don't need that. Less needles is great. Flash forward to 20 years later, my doctor's like, okay, but they're saying that, I'm exactly 6. Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then, Stackers. So fast forward to 20 years later, 19 years later, my doctor was like, okay, there's tons of research on this vaccination, like totally preventing certain types of cancers. And because cancer runs, fairly rampant on both sides of my family, 28, no, I was 16. Joe, how old do you think I am? I am 36. Sir, I can math my age. Yeah, I heard it was for young people in that age group. Yes. Oh, Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry, Joe. 28 more years later. Yeah, so it is approved now for people like through like mid 40s, I think, because Jen is looking into getting it as well. But we have so much cancer on both sides of our family that I was a shoe-in. My insurance completely covered it. Thank goodness. So yeah, it's scary. And what's crazy is as soon as my doctor said that, I was like, yes, sign me up. Before I left the office, I made my first appointment. Or maybe I even did it that day. I might have just done the first one that day. I can't recall. I'd have to look back. Yeah, it's worth asking. And if you have extra like cancer history in your family, then it's absolutely worth asking. Because Jen is 39. She'll be 40 next month. It's still approved, I believe, for 40 to mid 40s. Definitely worth asking. It was done through the school and it was a free choice, but I made the decision to do it because the big C runs on both sides of my family. Exactly, Stackers. And at the time, cancer was already relevant on both sides of the family 20 years ago. That was already happening. But fast forward 20 years later, it makes a little bit more sense for me. So I was like, say no more, Dr. Johnson. Yes, sign me up. And then literally, so I think the first one is you get the first one, then you have to wait 3 months, and then you have to wait 6 months. So it's a series. Oh yeah, Jesse, that's scary. That is really scary. And yeah, Bree, it's terrifying. Bye-bye, cervix. It's absolutely terrifying. And so one of Jen's friends that she's very, very close to growing up, I don't think he's ever come here on Twitch. He probably has a Twitch account because he's like a big giant nerd like the rest of us. But I don't know if he's ever been to any of our streams. But one of her friends, she's known for a really, really long time, is very close to his, and trigger warning, it's about cancer, it's about death. And his wife of only like 2 years died recently. We went to the funeral. I accompanied Jen to the funeral because she felt I offered to go be support for her, so she just wasn't alone. And so I went with her. This was maybe a month ago, tops. And Noah is his name. What the hardest thing about it was that the cancer she had was caused from HPV. She never knew she had HPV, which is the case for most millennials. That is a thing for most millennials, maybe even zennials. I always want to say zillennials. Zennials. A lot of us had a strain of HPV and never knew. And so, yeah, Stackers, that's an Australian thing. Actually, it's probably just not an American thing because people can let their kids go to school without vaccinations. Now they can. They didn't used to be, but you had to have your papers with you to go to school. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jesse. Yeah. And so like, it's really scary because Noah told us like it was completely preventable. She had a cancer that was caused by HPV. Never knew she had it. Never knew she had HPV. Never got the vaccination. And if she had gotten the vaccination, there is a chance she would still be alive. There's a chance she would not have developed this cancer. She was my age. I think a year older, maybe. I think Noah is Jen's age, so I think he's like 39 also ish. And I had already started this series of vaccinations, but if I hadn't, that would have been that's the jumping point. So that's a big reason why Jen, she told me today, she had a doctor's appointment today too. And I was like, oh, that's funny. I just got home from the doctor. She was like, I literally just asked them about this and it's about insurance covering it. If insurance doesn't cover it entirely, it's $300 a shot. At least here in Michigan. So I'm hoping for her sake it does get covered. She has to make the phone calls, but neither of us can get that out of our heads. Neither of us can get that out of our heads that his wife would actually maybe there's a chance it wouldn't have helped, but she maybe would have been alive. if she had gotten this vaccination. So I'm like, that's it. That's the jumping point for me. I don't care if I'm in pain for a couple days. I don't care if my brain's a little fucking wonky for a couple days. But we'll see. That's a good question, Jesse. I don't know, actually. I don't know, but that's a great question. So Jen actually used to work in the medical field. Well, she still does. She's a caregiver, but she used to actually work at doctor's offices. So she actually knows how to speak the jargon. That's the fancy jargon. The jargon of insurance companies. She knows exactly how to talk to them, and she has actually walked me through certain things about my insurance. So she might have already thought of that, but she's going to look into all of it.
Pre-pandemic, you could get stuff like that at Planned Parenthood. It
Maybe not
wasn't
anymore.
free, but it was like how GoodRx is.
Yeah.
It's not insurance paying for it, but like, oh, here's a coupon to make it like 75% off.
I just dropped cards. Yeah.
It was that type of thing with Planned Parenthood, but not all Planned Parenthoods in Michigan offered them.
Yeah. There's one right down the street. Well, up
And it's
the
a
street.
small one, so
It's
I don't
really
know.
small.
A lot of the ones that are tiny like that are ones that just offer sort of like counseling type things.
Right.
It's more of like this is the place you go to get information,
Yeah.
and then like one of
And
the
then-
bigger
Yeah.
Detroit, Ann Arbor, one of the bigger ones.
Yeah. So Big Pharma's ridiculous. $300 a shot if her insurance won't cover it. And she's at this point, we were both thinking the same thing. When Noah said that, I was just like, wow, thank goodness I'm doing this already. And Jen's brain went, well, shit, I'm doing that as soon as I can. And she was worried she was already aged out of it. But because she's 39, she's still okay. 40 could be the cutoff. Her doctor seems to think it's mid 40s now. So again, y'all check with your doctors because I do not have that information in front of me. But yeah. So my arm hurts, but so fucking what? Maybe, it hurts pretty bad actually, but but everything's fine. It's over. I did all 3 and I didn't pass out or vomit today. So oh, sorry. It was a cat.
Really?
It was a cat on your chair. Sorry. There was a cat in your chair.
Of course there was.
There was a cat in your chair. So yeah, it's been a long morning, but everything is fine.
And you got yourself a little treat.
I got myself a Starbucks treat. And by I got myself, Trish got me.
Every time I go
He's
get
back.
my B12 shot, or just in general when I'm at the doctor, I literally have to pass a drive-through Starbucks to get
Shot or Sean's tuna
home.
breath.
probably Sean's tuna breath.
It's a close call. I gotta go with the shot in all honesty, but it's a close call. The tuna
At
breath.
least the shot was for a good reason. There was no good reason to smell his tuna.
I
like
was
he-
just I
he-
was flabbergasted.
He finished his tuna and probably
Flabbergasted.
came upstairs licking his mouth with tuna still stuck in his teeth and did that.
Flabbergasted.
Funniest shit ever.
I need my piano table. I don't really need the piano today, but I need to use it as a table. Chocolate covered strawberry cream frappuccino. My God. What a ding-a-ling. It was aggressive, D. It was aggressive. So yeah, I'm going to pick a few cards from the Beetlejuice deck because it's been a while since I pulled from the Beetlejuice deck. And then we're going to get going on some vocals. I do have to, my levels might be wonky, so it might take me a minute to get good levels in Pro Tools because it's one thing to get good levels, but also I got to make sure y'all can hear me well enough. So yeah. Dogs have bad breath too. Cats do have really bad breath. Pluto, thank you for streaking. Starb's got amazing cafe mocha. I've actually never had that. I'm not a big fan of mochas in general. Chocolate's not my favorite, but what Jesse was just saying sounds really good. Can't even tell you the last time I was at Starbucks, but yeah, that sounds like a nice treat. It's a nice treat. I think I get Starbucks 4 times a year. Maybe 6 tops.
I get Starbucks every time I have gift cards. And then
Hi, just Sweaty.
we end up going to the doctor more than I have gift cards for Starbucks now.
Yeah.
Which never used to be the case.
Well, we also used to always do stuff together for the doctors, and you and I have been going separately. Well, you've been going more than I've had to go because of the B12 shots.
Yeah, but I still bring you a treat if you want it.
You do. Even when Trish just goes to the doctor, I get a
still
treat
bring her
too.
one.
It's true. Oh, that's what I get, Jesse.
So good.
It's so good. It's so. If you like pistachio, it's so good. I struggle to drink my whole drink sometimes in general. Just it's like a problem I
It's
have.
the fastest I ever see you drink a hot beverage.
There's seasonal shit. The pistachio one, which obviously isn't seasonal, but the praline, chestnut and praline and chestnut, that winter. It's one of my favorite things they've ever come out with. And it's so weird and so...
It's really sweet.
It's really sweet, really nutty. It's really, really yummy.
And I'm so boring. Like, I just...
Ooh, you have a workout thing at 11. Time zones are time zoney, man, Josephy.
I'm so boring. I'm just like, I just flat white with oat milk. Like, I'm so simple.
Yeah.
But you got me on the praline. It's a nice treat.
Is a nice
It's my
treat.
David Lynch method of give yourself a treat.
Oh, that
every
your elbow
day.
is just in the shot.
But I did a thing at the doctor's. I deserve a treat, and I have to pass it anyway.
Have a good nap, Josephy. And have a good workout class. We both get oat milk. I was getting almond milk for a while. Coconut is way too aggressive of a flavor for a lot of these, although coconut would be good with chestnut praline, but it would be very sweet.
Yeah.
Much sweeter than it is already. I got stuck on my drawing. Was going to take the nap earlier. Oh, yeah.
I usually do, I would always do almond milk because it's more neutral, but literally to keep it simple, I get oat milk because I get oat milk.
Yeah.
I'm very easy. A lot of times when I go to Starbucks, I just get us the same thing, only I get a bigger version.
Yeah. Honestly, Jen and I are kind of like that too. She used to get dairy products while she's with me, but we had it happen multiple times where they fucked that up. And both of them are dairy, or the wrong one is dairy. And it's really messed me up, obviously. So Jen just always gets like either the similar thing.
It's easier.
A similar thing or something that won't hurt me if it does get messed up.
My brother and I have always been the same way too, like with dairy stuff with me, or with stuff that like could potentially have yellow dye or something like that in it for him. It's just give us the same damn thing. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Josephie, I'll have to go look in the Discord. I did not see that you posted something. Was it from the stream that you said Jif was teaching y'all how to draw something?
Also, hi y'all. I'm here.
You are here.
I had 4 pounds of chicken
Yes.
thighs and 3 pounds of ground beef to portion out.
Oh, good, Josephie. That's exciting. I would have loved to tune in. I was a little busy. I'm so excited to draw now. Yeah, knowing how to use your tools is a big game changer. It's a big game changer. All right, just hi.
Just hi.
I've been shuffling for probably 20 minutes.
Came in like a
Okay,
wrecking
10 of
ball.
Cups and King of Swords and Ace of Swords. These are all really good cards, if you can't tell. So I love these because the 10 of Cups is happiness, fulfillment. All your cups are running over. They are runneth over. And I love this. It's Adam and Barbara just like kissing on a couch, like happiness. I think that's I just love it. I love it. And then we have the King of Swords and the Ace of Swords. And
I really messed myself up switching this camera around.
it was your idea.
It's because of the cord.
And I get it. I don't know how we didn't think of that sooner.
And I just always want to do this. That's not helpful to anybody.
It's not. The camera is not in the same place. So like this is like pure happiness. This is fulfillment. Happiness with emotions, relationships. So the King of Swords is not negative, but it's somebody who might be manipulative, might be a little bit scheming. It's all a mental game with them. They're usually very career driven. Like just look at this character from Beetlejuice. Like if you're familiar with Beetlejuice, it's kind of easy to understand where this is coming from. This is the father figure, and I cannot remember his name in the movie. He was not involved with Beetlejuice because the original actor has very, very bad things in his history since Beetlejuice has been made, and many other movies he starred in were made. Won't go into that trigger warning hole, but this actually doesn't even look like the actor. Like I feel like a lot of these likenesses are really, really on, and then they were like, no, fuck this guy. like that doesn't even look like the guy. There was way too much of that guy for a movie he wasn't in. Yeah. But luckily they only had to touch on it I would actually really need to rewatch Beetlejuice. I bought it, watched it the day it came out, and then I haven't watched it again. I really need to rewatch it. So the King of Swords might not be the best energy. It can be very manipulative, very career driven, very just like focused on the future, but sometimes that's to your own detriment, right? Where you're so focused that you can't see what's actually happening around you. But the next one is perfect, because then you have Adam, who's working perfectly on his model up in the attic, and he's very look at them Baldwin cheekbones. And so like this energy is the purest form of creation. Ace is one, and it is literal creation. Every single suit has an ace. It is the creation. It is the beginning of the journey. And this is about being creative. It is about doing things for your mental health, and maybe even some big opening career moves. I feel hit with these cards. I actually want to read a little bit about this one, because y'all know me, when I get new decks, I love to read about it, but this stupid map situation is really stupid. Oh, the swords are right here. I don't even have to open it. So, the Ace of Swords. Even if it's in miniature, you're seeing the world with fresh eyes. Like Adam recreating Winter River, you are inspired. The Ace of Swords indicates that this is the perfect time to tackle a new project. It won't be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. That pretty much encapsulates that. So, like, yes, I don't know how well these three go together for anybody. Because for me, I don't know that emotional fulfillment, like going back to that 10 of Cups, I don't know how important emotional fulfillment is for me in terms of the other two cards. But for some people, it matters a lot.
So if you could TLDR this trio of cards.
Well, I want to read the King of Swords, too. The King of Swords. As a former real estate developer, Charles embodies intelligence, authority, and the skill of the King of Swords. In your reading, this indicates the need for a professional advisor. Someone experiments to help maintain your peace and quiet. Lead with logic, informed decisions, and don't be afraid to contact an expert. I think this is all. Those two are absolutely about me.
I think they're for me too.
Yeah. Call me, Erin. Yes. And then the 10 of Cups. This isn't going to say anything I don't already know. The 10 of Cups is, again, it's just fulfillment. I would like to read what it has to say, though. 10. 7. Where's the 10?
Find it on your AAA
yes,
map.
I know. Whether it's a kiss in the attic or maritable. What's maritable? Whether it's a kiss in the attic or marital bliss in the great beyond, the X of Cups is an assurance that your relationships are in a wonderful place. Appreciate these moments by letting your partner know how important they are, or reminding your loved ones how you feel. After all, you're in it for the long haul. And it's Valentine's Day on Friday.
It is.
And we keep going back and forth about what do we make for Valentine's Day for dinner. So like all of these together, yep, those aren't my cards. All of these together, the story here, I think, because I did pull 10 of Cups first, if you go from left to right here, I think that it starts with feeling emotionally fulfilled. And then you start considering new avenues. And knowing, like, I don't know it all. I have to reach out to somebody. I might need some guidance on this to, all right, let's do the thing. And let's do it right. I want to be creative. I want to do the thing. So I think this has a lot to do with a lot of things going on for me right now.
Do you want to say hi since you're full of hell right now? Say hi. Look at this face.
Look at that face. I keep forgetting to fix something on this screen, but I'm going to fix it right now because it's driving. Oh, okay. Just kidding. I'm not.
Oh, like actually on the screen.
Yes, actually on this
So
screen.
sorry.
I'm like, and it scrolled me away from it. Literally, I said right now, and you, it's your Ko-fi thing because it's just sitting back there.
I have cat hair.
I
in my
want
mouth
it on
now.
the screen, but I want it to pop up. I don't want it to be there all the time. So now if it happens on this screen, it will pop up.
Very good.
Okay, now you can go. Literally, I said right now.
So sorry.
And you, I'm like, did I not just say I want to change this right
I
now?
wasn't listening to you. I was trying to make sure I hit the right button.
So let
Takes
me,
all of my concentration.
one button.
Listen.
So let me,
How many times do we hear the Wheel of Fortune sound? Come on. utmost of concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that one's for me too, because that middle card could very easily be cash. It can be Kyle
Yeah,
Rise.
you have inquired.
Yeah.
Um,
It could be Phil for LLC stuff. Like, not my face itches.
Here we go. I accidentally took like 3 pictures. Whoopsies, I don't need that many pictures. Okay, so I'm going to put this picture, if you want to look at the Discord. I'm going to put this picture in the Divination Diaries in the Discord so you can see all 3. Oh, they were out of order, but that's okay. I just looked at the picture. I'm like, wait, that's not the order. I saw Adam and just assumed they were in the right order. They weren't. It's fine. It's still the same 3 cards. But yeah, I mean, I'm dealing with some opportunities coming my way that I genuinely have to weigh a lot of pros and cons about how they're going to affect me, how they're going to affect the people around me. And I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. That's an honest truth. And I'm going to have to make those decisions soon. So I think this has a lot to do with me, because doing that thing isn't going to be emotionally fulfilling, but it will put some money in my pocket. And that unfortunately does need to take precedence sometimes. So I don't know. Everybody who's self-employed ends up there. Also, I feel like people who aren't self-employed, and you might make a lateral move, or you might make a promotion or something, and you're like, this is more work, but is it emotionally fulfilling? I don't know yet. Like, maybe it will be. I don't know. So I feel like everybody can relate to that, whether you're self-employed or not. I don't know. I have a lot of thinking to do. I have more questions to ask to people as well, which is another reason why I think that's directed at me. I'm like,
Which is fair.
Because literally I have people to talk to and pick their brains about before I can make an actual decision about what I'm talking about, which I'm not going to talk about on stream yet because I truly don't know if I'm going to have any involvement with it. I don't want to get anybody excited and then I'm like, nah, I didn't do the thing. So yeah, I'll tell y'all when the time is right. I don't even know if we've talked about it on the EBX channel.
Probably not.
I don't think we have. I think
And
we've
that's
kept
probably
it
a good thing.
Well, that's exactly it. Is that if it were to come up, I'd be like, yeah, no.
Well, because it's not EBX.
Right.
At the end of the day.
It's some of the same people are involved, but I don't even know that yet. It's very, very early inception, so we'll have to see.
Why do I have a My Chart post visit?
Are you in my...
No, it's my email. After visit summary and Corwell Health My Chart for Trisha. Bro, I wasn't there.
Did I get mine?
Or maybe something got updated.
That's so weird. Did I get mine?
I don't know.
I did, yeah. I did. That's so random.
There's nothing here, bro.
That's so weird.
Anyway.
That's really, really weird. Anyway, I'm going to go over here. Oh, welcome to my dashboard. It's not what I meant to show you guys. Or that, really. This is what I meant to do. Also, I flipped my camera. So I used to have this camera flipped because I was always looking over here, like always. But now this camera's over here. So I realized I kind of need to, needed to unflip that. I do need to kind of crop this camera a little bit though, because I end up to this side. It drives me nuts. I need to be centered. I need to be centered. Oh shit. I didn't unlock the frame. Wait. They're not locked. Why are they all still moving together? Stop it. Get out of there. So we're gonna... Oh. I think I can crop... I'm gonna crop up the bottom a little bit. God damn it. There's something up with the shortcuts right now in OBS in my computer because I have to hit the Windows key every single time I want to use a shortcut, which is not normal. It's very strange. For reference, oh yeah, I accidentally moved my whole camera. I put you on the screen for a second just so I can. I'm not in the right place. There we go.
Mentally, I'm not either.
That's, you know what? That's fair.
I'm
I
so
will.
tired.
I'll take you back off the camera. Okay, so I do have all of these scratch vocals. I'm going to get rid of all of them. I do have to, well, not this one. I have to listen to my lead vocals because I do not remember how they go. So I do have to create, I think I'm just going to start from scratch. Well, no, actually, I probably will just use this same line. Yes, you have double of me. Hello, hi. You have double. I do think I'm just going to use this same line instead of using, you know, creating more tracks. I just get tired. Also, y'all, you haven't heard, I did add the drums. I figured out how to commit from Boom. And so I do have drums in here. I'll just play the whole thing for now. So I guess I have to unmute all this. I'll just play where I'm at with this. Let me unmute the click track. Yeah, so this is where I'm at. Might have to raise volume. Drink my water. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young, me up every time. You're in control. I added that break in there. I'm like, oh, I'm louder. It's because I turned everything up. Duh. I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey ahead. No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. Go on and pick your. Oh yeah, I added a synth the other day. This pink. I'm like, what is that? They'll tell you it's too tough. They'll say you've had enough, but just stay strong. So brace yourself against the world. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. So brave. I have a plan for that. I think I want to do an ad lib over top that. I think. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I actually helped me to just listen through it. Like, oh, how does this go? Because I'm just going to recut in the same line the vocal track here. And I'm going to double track a lot of, like, I'm already going to need, I think we counted, I'm going to end up having 10 vocal tracks at least, because there'll be 2 of these, 3 of these sometimes, 3 of these sometimes. Actually, are these just verses? Okay, so those aren't going to get, this green is not going to get double tracked, but this purple stuff is going to probably get triple tracked, and these are going to get double tracked, which means that 6, 7, 8, at least 9, at least 9 tracks. It could end up being 10 because the more vocals and things that I add, the more vocals and things I hear. That's just how it is. So I'm going to try, I have my chart up on here instead of the computer today because I realized that works a lot better. So I'm going to do that instead. So sorry you guys can't see the lyrics, but it's a pain in my ass to try to have the lyrics on top of the Pro Tools. It just doesn't work that well. I end up trying to type inside of Pro Tools or hit play inside of, oh thanks, or hit play, oh god, inside of the document, and then the document's like, hey, no, you can't edit that, you have to have permission for that. And it's like, okay, no, I can't do this. Too many things. I have to warm up a little bit. Luckily this is pretty, I'm just gonna start recording and see what happens, honestly. Hey, oh, you know, I didn't check the hey, hold on, where, oh, there it, okay, why, oh, okay, that was weird. Just gonna start recording. I have to check my levels anyway. Hey, oh, actually that's a little loud. Turn it down. Hey, that's better. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you've planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are they say the world is on a string, but you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. Okay, let's see how that level sounded. Just to try to get oh, wrong way. The levels look good. Oh, all of this is not real. So let's listen to what this sounds like. Make sure that the levels are good. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you've planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like good. I had a filter. Oh, sorry. I had a filter running, an air filter on behind me, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to turn that off.
That was wet as hell. And I'm very upset that I don't have ears in.
It sounded even better with
the
reverb.
room version was nasty.
It was nasty.
Like, that's probably, that goes with the cat's tuna breath. That's what I feel like that happened.
It felt gross. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It felt gross for me too.
It felt nasty. Also, I'm having a lot of, there are so many T's in this vocal line. This isn't what you thought. And I'm like, oh my God, I sound so classical right now.
Quit being a Disney princess.
This isn't what you thought.
This isn't the radio, and it's not Walt Disney. It's okay.
The radio?
Yeah, your over enunciation.
Oh, I'm like, what do you mean by the radio? That makes sense. That does make sense. I'm just going to try it again and see what happens, honestly. It helps me kind of to get, it's hard to Isn't what? It's the what that gets me in trouble. Isn't what you thought. You need the thought, but what you is what I have to do. And it's so hard for me to, isn't what you thought. I just really want to say, isn't what you thought.
You're the worst.
I am the worst, yes. This isn't what you thought. I hated that. Better enunciation. I'm gonna come closer and I'm just gonna delete all this. Goodbye. I'm gonna come closer to actually where it starts, but it was going in the right way. This isn't what you. No. Take two. That was like take 3. This isn't. I don't know why. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? I'm happy with all that. Let's solo it and see how picky I'm gonna be. Oh, way too far. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's punch it in and continue forward. The lesson we are taught is supposed to end. I immediately forgot the words. I don't know where I am. Because when you are young. Okay. I found it. Taught is supposed to end. 'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string. But you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. I actually liked a lot of that. Thanks, Seda. I want to solo that out. 'Cause when you are young, I want to make sure I didn't distort it. They say the world is on a string, but you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I want to listen in context now. Oh, shit. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string, but you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. Pretty happy with that. I think I'm gonna do the second verse. Sometimes that's a better workflow for me to do the things that sound the same and tackle it that way. Instead of just going straight through. I do that a lot. So I think I'm gonna do that again here. And start with verse 2. never said it. Hated it. Hated that. I never said it. No, I hated that too. I'm coming closer. I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey ahead. No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. No, I hated that. I said I don't know how I pronounced outcome. It was terrible. I don't even know. I'm going to listen. I don't even know if I like the rest of it. I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey ahead. No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. So weird. Why did I sing it like that? Hold on. I don't know if I'm keeping these. I never said it would be easy. No, I'm redoing it. We're redoing it. I started, it was supposed to say, I never said it would be, but I like the I never said it would be. I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey ahead. No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. Yeah, I don't know if I'm sold on that. Maybe never said it. I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna be cleaner about this. A little more cleanly. I never said it would be. The irony that I'm saying this. I never said it would be easy. No, there's a... I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey ahead. No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. Go on and I hated the go on, but I think the rest of it's great. I think I'm gonna keep everything up till the go on. Let's solo that. Get rid of all my other talking. I never said it would be easy. I think I'm gonna get easy. Like do a big harmony on that. No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Good God. Good God. That is just so aggressive. That's better. That was so obnoxious. All right, let me punch it in. Go on and pick yourself up. Where am I? And write the beat of your own drums. They'll tell you it's too tough. They'll say you'll have enough. They'll say you'll have enough, but just stay. I might change how I sing the Just Stay Strong. We'll see. I'm gonna play around with that. Easy. No, there's a journey ahead. No one writes a book on the mystery. just stay strong. I actually might be happy with all of that. You never know when you're going to get a good take. Oh, play. That's red. Go on and pick yourself up. That first note was a little wonky. And ride the beat of your own drums. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong. I think I'm just going to punch in that. Go on and... Don't love that. Go on and... No, I hated it. I'm going to go close there. Go on and go on, go. I'm scooping too much. Go on and pick yourself up. See if that was better. It felt better. Go on and pick yourself up. That's red. Go on and pick yourself up and ride the beat of your own drums. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have up and ride the beat of your own drums. I'm very H-y today. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Okay, so before I move on, I think I'm actually going to work on the harmonies for these verses instead. This isn't what you thought. I don't know if anything goes in this. This isn't what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are
There is a harmony
here. Is supposed to end. I might not do that though. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? Might do something more like that. Maybe? Okay, hold on. I have to move some shit around real quick. Because I'm realizing now I need another one. I'm going to have Vox 1.5 and then Vox 1.6. Stupid. Oop. So we gotta have doubles. Gotta have doubles to pan left and right. Okay. Isn't what you thought. Oh, fuck. You planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? Do you hear the cat meow? I don't know. Did he? Let's listen. Oh, I have it muted. And no, damn. He didn't. He didn't.
He tried.
He did do a try though.
Come back.
I didn't quite nail the note that I was. Is this how every lesson we are taught? Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Good man. You planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young. I wonder if I ended them at the same time. So close. Oh, so close. It's close enough. I think it's close enough. It's close enough. So I gotta do it again. Gotta double it. Nope. No. No. Actually, yeah, that can stay muted. What you thought. this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? Well, I nailed that ending, and that is amazing. So I want to hear what that sounds like in stereo. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? The snow is starting to fall. Yeah, I like that. Thought this isn't what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string, but you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. Did I say intolerance or tolerance? Shit. But you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. It just sounds like your
It's like you
your
saying
tolerance.
anecdote during disease.
I did a few times.
I know.
But not in the recording. I think I do want to add tolerance is wearing thin. Oh my god, I missed the button. But you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. Actually, I think that was good. I think that was good. We're gonna keep it and see what happens. But you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. I have no idea how long I held that out for because I am zoomed way too far. Oh my goodness, look at the lines.
Either you're a
Look at
professional
that.
or you're a robot, and at this point, I don't.
Look at how
know the
close. Okay, those two are matching and this one doesn't. And that's, you know what? That's okay. That's all right. Is wearing thin. Either you're a professional or a robot.
And at this point, I don't know the difference.
Yeah. But you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. Okay. I'll listen to something. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. All right. So let's now do the backups for this one. Oh shit, I'm gonna need two more because there's gonna be an alto part. Son of a bitch. So I need like vocal 1.7 and 1.8. So mad. So if I need one. The auto naming is not gonna work for this. What did I say? 1.7 and then 1.8. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. So stupid. Okay, because I want to go right. I never said it would be easy. Easy. We're gonna do the alto first. Do the alto part. This is the first alto part. That's not on the right input though, because it doesn't default right. Okay, there we go. Hey, there we go. Okay. I never said it would be easy. That was way too sharp. I never said it would be easy. Wow, I'm Easy.
I never said it would be
Easy.
No,
Too long.
I never said it would be
Easy. Okay, well that did. I zoomed in and it literally took me off the screen. Let's just delete all that shit.
I never said it would be
Easy.
No, there's a joy.
I can tune the shit out of that note actually because it's one note.
I never said it would be
Easy.
No, there's a joy.
Let's add more harmonies. Easy. It's right on my break. Because it's an A. That's why. It's the beginning of my break. I'm like, why? What note is it? Why is this so hard?
I never said it would be easy.
I gotta choose mixed or falsetto. I'm somewhere in the middle. Easy. I might actually do falsetto.
I never said it would be easy. No,
Hated it.
I never said it would be easy.
I'm overshooting.
I never said it would be easy. No,
Hated it still.
I never said it would be easy.
That was way closer. Way closer to right. Let's do this one. Oh, I gotta pan these bad boys. Also, they're really loud, I realized. Stay out.
I never said it would.
Nope, I had nothing engaged at all. Everything was not in record. Nothing. Nothing was not in record. What are words?
I never said it would be easy.
No.
I never said it would be easy. No, there.
So awkward. Super awkward. Okay, let's listen to all of these together.
I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey.
I need actually, for now, I need a little bit more of these just to hear the blend. Whoa. Wow. There we go.
I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey ahead.
What were you going to say?
5 Children of Destiny. It's nothing important.
It's only 3 voices, though. Like, in terms of...
Isn't that 5 tracks?
Yes, but this is one note and this is one note.
Okay,
and
well,
this
you
is
got
one note.
3
Yeah.
Children of Destiny.
I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey ahead. No
Okay, but I hear, like, stacking things right here.
journey ahead.
No. I don't know what's wrong with me. What's wrong with me? I don't know exactly how that's going to go yet.
There's a journey ahead. No,
Oh, it's got to stop right at the same time. It's very quick.
there's a journey ahead. No one right
So that means like the third one would be so hard to get in there.
ahead. No one right.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if a third one makes any fucking sense. Maybe just one. Let's just try this one again and see what happens. It's just, oh, no, not both of those.
The journey ahead.
Ahead.
Journey ahead. No one writes
That's kind of a cool little part.
the journey ahead.
Oh God, if they're in tune, they would sound so much better. Ahead. They're a little flat.
Ahead.
It sounds like I'm saying a hair. Absolutely not.
No,
Let's see if
there's a journey ahead.
I think if I don't do the turn ahead, it'd be a lot cleaner. So I'm going to try that. Less singing.
The journey
hello.
No one writes up
It still sounds like I'm saying a hair? A hair. Why?
the journey ahead. No one writes.
I have no idea.
Well, now I can't unhear a hair.
Doesn't it sound like I'm saying a hair?
Only because you put it in my head.
There's a journey
A head.
ahead. No one
A head. I wanna-
ahead. No.
Maybe. I heard it more stackable, but I think it'll be weird if the D's that are right here on this line are any later. Like they would all have to hold out, I think, which could be really cool, but I'm making it way harder for myself than I need to.
That tracks.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to redo the alto ones. First, I'm going to do these ones so I have a better... And try it. I cracked just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, now let's get rid of those bad boys. Come down here. Redo these. I don't know if this is going to work. It doesn't not work. It's kind of fun. Wow. So, if we're not saving every 10 minutes, are we even saving? If I think maybe if I fade them out.
Go on and pick yourself up.
Yeah, I gotta do up. Gotta do up. Have to do it. Why am I doing that?
Go on and pick yourself up and ride the beat of your.
Damn it. I was a little late.
Go on and pick yourself up. Go on and pick yourself up and ride the beat.
I'm so close. So close.
And pick yourself up and ride.
That's close enough. That's close enough for a backup vocal. Close enough. The P's were a little off, but it's okay. It's fine.
Go on and pick yourself up and ride the beat.
That one was perfectly in line. So now we go add. I think I gotta belt this one.
Go on and pick yourself up and ride the.
I backed off too much. Whoopsies. I backed off as if I'm looping. Forgot. I don't have to mix myself. I'm literally recording, not looping.
Go on and pick yourself up and ride the beat.
Second one. Cat is like, what? Are you done yelling? Never.
Go on and pick yourself up and ride the beat.
Yeah. I like that.
Come on, then, before you yell.
Go on and pick yourself up and ride the beat of your own drums. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong.
Bless you. Okay. I actually don't. It's weird that there is kind of a lot more harmony going on. Well, there's only one alto harmony in the first verse, and then all of the other harmonies in this one, I feel like I'm going to need Just Stay Strong or something. Let me listen top to bottom here. I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey ahead. No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. I feel like I need an alto part. The outcome of the run. Something like that. The one that's read. Like no high harmony, just the outcome is the one that's read. Like something really dark there. No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's words. I keep saying the outcome is the one that's read. I want to say of so bad. No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. Something like that, I think. Let's throw that in there. The victory. The outcome is the one that's read. Go on. Do it again. The victory. The outcome is the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. Go on. I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be really like daunting. Daunting's not the right word. Haunting. The victory. The outcome is the one that's read. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Saving. Every single time I do something that I like, I save it. And then also go double check that it's saved. Don't worry about my psychosis. I'd be devastated if I lost shit that I did. Oh, I have to burp again.
If you don't hit save twice.
Did you even save?
Did you even save?
The answer is no, you didn't. Oh, but yeah, I really like this. The outcome is the one that's read. What was that popping? The outcome is the one that's read. It was a flute. Go on and pick yourself up and ride the beat of your own drum. So if I wanted to follow the pattern, it'd be drum, but I don't feel that there in any way. Up and ride the beat of your own drums. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong. I don't know. I know something needs to go there, but I cannot figure out what. Yes, have a good lurk, Seda. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Up and ride the beat of your own drums. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll had enough, but just stay strong. I might do that because that feels more in line with what makes sense for this ending part. Up and ride the beat of your own drums. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong. Actually, that was pretty good. I think it was good. I'm going to do it again, and then I'll probably do that one again. Drums. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong. Whoops. I like to clean as I go. Nice lines.
Drums, they'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong. Enough, you'll have enough.
One of me was wrong.
You'll have enough.
That one was a little high. I think that's...
You'll have enough.
Yeah, this one was a little high. So we're going to redo the first one.
They'll tell you it's too tough. They'll say you'll have
I fucked up the words.
your own drums. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong.
Yeah, that was a lot more accurate. Much accuracy. Y'all, we're just in the verses. We haven't even gotten to the big part yet.
They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong.
I think I'm going to add just stay strong. Feels necessary to me.
They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong.
Close. Just stay strong. So close.
They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong.
I think that was good. Let's do it. Let's do it again.
They say
Not right there. Don't do it again there.
they say you'll have enough, but just stay strong.
Hi Odyssey. Thank you for your resub. Thank you. How are you doing? We're just doing some vocals on Hammy's song for the song swap. Hello. Whoops. Hello. I don't think I missed anything. No, I didn't. How are you doing? I'm right at the end of verse 2.
They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, God. 'Cause I'm happy. I just got home from a service call. Happy to have a half day. Oh, nice, Odyssey. Yeah, we were out this morning. I had to get my third HPV vaccination. So I was like, I had always planned to do production today, and it's actually doing my mental health very good to just sit here and create and come up with harmonies versus trying to play music and, you know, trying to perform. Whereas I'm not really performing. I'm just actively creating, even though I'm covering a song. So I think that I made a very good choice today. So happy to hear that you have a half day. That's nice. So I still got to go back and do lead vocals for the choruses, which are copy paste. I don't have to do that more than once, which is nice. So yeah, I'm going to go in on these choruses. No. Going in, on the chorus vocals. I'm like, what am I trying to say? Have I saved? If you haven't saved in 10 minutes, you haven't saved at all. Okay. First of all, that's not the melody of You Are in Control. That was the alternate melody that she did at the end. That was the harmony that I just sang. But that was a good warm up for that, I guess. Also, let me see. I want to hear what it sounds like. I may have clipped it or distorted it at one point. Just kidding. So brace yourself against the world. No, I guess not. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. I went up there for some reason. You're in control. I meant to go, you're in control. And my brain did not do that. Nope. It was like, absolutely not. We're going to sing something else. I did a harmony. So we're going to do that again. Oh, my tablet closed. I need those words, tablet. Okay. So brace yourself against the world. 'Cause when those are the words. I was going to say, and then, I don't know what I was going to sing, but it wasn't correct. It wasn't right. But I think I liked that line. Oh, God damn it. So brace yourself against the world. Ooh. Oh, I was cracking. Against the world. Oh, you hear the phlegm at the end? Against the world. It was good. It was good. I'm gonna try to punch in on world. Is wearing thin. So brace yourself against the world. And when again, I keep wanting to say and when you go against the grain. It's 'cause when. But I do think that world was better that time. Against the world. Oh, fuck. Against the world. I think I can make that smoother, maybe. Against the world. Place yourself against the world. Actually, that probably was a little bit smoother. So brace yourself against the world. Yeah. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. You're in control. That wasn't very good, but I do like what I did instead of. I don't know if the. Hold on, let me listen. Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. Oh, the phlegm. You're in. Yeah, I gotta redo this line. But I do like the line before it. High pitch. The grain, there's something think I'm gonna do those separately. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. Yes, pitch. Oh. That was an old vocal take. I think I'm gonna do the "You're in Control." I think I'm gonna do that on a separate line. But I do really like this track here, so I actually think I'm gonna triple track this. I am going to make my own life hell. And now I gotta do that a couple more times. 2 more times to be exact. But then I don't have to do it again. Thank you for streaking, Pitch. We have so many streaks today. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I need... Oh, shit. I need Vox 2. And then I have to rename them, unfortunately. Well, 2-1 and 2-2 is fine, actually. So I have to do this... I have to burp. I have to do this all over again, which is okay. It's called double tracking, triple tracking. So we're going to do that. So we're going to mute this guy. And save everything. Save repeatedly all the time. All right. Gonna do the whole thing again. Yes. Save repeatedly. We're saving all the time. I'm going to wait. This is going to sound mean. I'm going to wait for the toilet to stop flushing. I honestly don't know how, given my sickness, I must have tuned it to autopilot. I understand, Pitch. Of all people, I understand. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. Because I understand completely what you're going through. My body is on autopilot today because I had the last of my HPV vaccinations this morning, and I feel a little drunk. Like I feel a little drunk, actually. I feel fine, but I don't know. I feel it's making me like severely focused. Like I keep checking back in the chat to make sure I'm not missing anything, because I also feel like I'm not paying attention to the chat because I'm just into what I'm doing. It's hard. It's hard to figure out what that balance is, especially when you're working. It's one thing when you're performing, but when you're working, it's like a whole other thing. You're just pounding away on the stairs.
My joints hurt.
No, I know. I was waiting until you were done in the bathroom to keep recording because the toilet's really loud.
Yeah.
I don't think I got anything in this track. I'm going to listen again just in case. Oh, just kidding. I'm not. So brace yourself against the world, 'cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. Okay, now I gotta do that 2 more times. Yeah, Pitch. It's hell because you're expected to just exist like everybody else, but you're in pain, you don't feel well, and you realize, a couple months, years into your sickness that you're just expected to continue forward. And if you don't, you're poor because the government don't care. That might not be the case in Europe, but it's definitely the case here. I've gotten really lucky this year and last year with like being able to be a part of Medicaid, and also food stamps, which is just, I don't know what you would call that. I don't even know. It's got to be a thing in Europe. I just don't know what it would be called. Like food assistance. It's called EBT here. Snap card, or bridge card, or food stamps, like whatever you want to call them. So I've been very lucky. We just got approved for food stamps like 2 months ago, I think, in December. Yeah. So It's so hard. Oh, I forgot there's a Band-Aid on my arm. I was like, oh my God, there's a giant scab on my arm. Nope, just a Band-Aid. But yeah, it's even harder to be I don't know whether it's harder to be self-employed or employed. I really don't know what is easier. Because self-employment, you can take the rest you want, but also you don't like get any PTO or anything.
Well, in fairness, you also don't get much PTO here in America for
Hello, Ron.
for real jobs too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, the rent costs money. Yeah. Like, it's hard. It's really difficult. I feel like it's apples to oranges.
And a lot of employers don't give a fuck if you're sick. Come to work anyway.
Right. Yeah.
It's what turned me off of a lot of the restaurant industry for many years.
Oh my God. Yeah. People serving food with the
I know
flu.
how sick I had to show up to work if I wanted to keep my job.
I did weddings with the fucking flu.
Like
running off stage to the bathroom.
mm-hmm.
Like, it's fucking terrible. To be employed because I get the same money regardless each week. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know what a PTO is. Pay time off is. I've never had it. I probably will never have it. So if I'm not working, then I'm not getting paid. Like, that's how it works.
Having expected money, like you know what you're making every week is one thing, but I've also never had that. Service industry.
Yeah, service industry is basically self-employment at the end of the day, kind of.
And
you
I
do
don't
have a
guaranteed
boss.
hours for my day job, so
Yeah. I got the benefit of going from retail to corporate, so it's slightly better. Yeah, I had PTO but canceled my own holiday. Yeah, and that's not cool, Pitch. That sucks. That does suck. Pitch, are you getting any better or are you just plateauing and you're stuck? Because that sucks. I get it 100%. And if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it either. You don't got to talk about it. Just don't answer.
you are. What was in
You
that
gotta talk about
vaccine, bro? What was in that vial? Was it a little glass vial? Because
A little glass vial.
I'm questioning what was in it. Yeah, I want whatever you're having. Is
Oh, I
what
have
I
to turn it
want
off.
right now.
All right, I'm going to try to do these doubles. Crack. So brace yourself against the world. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. I might have closed that off a little early. Just a little. But I actually think that was a really solid double take. Like, I had no problems with any of that. You want to know what's worse? I was going to be meeting Joseffi in Sweden. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That's such a pain. It's such a pain. I understand. I will say, I almost canceled a holiday once, and but the problem, we couldn't get enough of the money back, so we went anyway, and then my cat died while we were gone. So you know what? Like, probably should have canceled it and lost the money. Would have been home when my cat died. So sometimes there are reasons for things, and you make the bad call. So I have no issues talking about anything. However, there are things going on with my body that are straight out of a horror movie. I feel you, bitch. I feel that. I think women in general feel that, but chronically ill women feel that too. Okay, let me do this third track. I need to shit. I should have had you get me more water. I'm like nearly out of water.
Just stick it over here because I just can't hydrate myself apparently today.
Right, my cat didn't exactly put it on the calendar. Yeah, couldn't have seen that coming. I realized like all I have is like the carbonated water.
I don't particularly want to go back downstairs right
Yeah.
now. My knees hurt.
Yeah, I need a bucket of water. Okay, let me get this third one done. Home stretch of the third vocal here. Just kidding. Just kidding. fucking line. God damn it. Gotta punch in. Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. Okay, but why do these match perfectly? And then I might have to redo this one baby line right here to match these because these are held out a little longer. And hi Duncan, how are you doing? Oh. Okay, let me listen to these.
Carbonated beverage for you during stream.
Let me
man.
listen to these. I can't tell if that cutoff was good enough. Hi, Nick.
Your burp was so something. It summoned Nick here. That's impressive.
My burp summoned Nick. I might have to redo this right here. It's not quite lining up. Okay, hold on. Let me listen again. So brace yourself against the world. Ooh, there's a D that was hanging. This one. Ooh, yeah. I might have to redo those. I want to listen. These aren't all close enough. I am robot sometimes, but not right now. So brace yourself against the world.
Some of the
all of those had different cutoffs.
Against the grain, there's something else in store.
Yeah, I have to redo that first one.
No one wants you to know.
Yeah, hate that. Okay, so I gotta redo this, the end of this line right here, which is fine. What is the vibe? You tell me. I don't fucking know. I just make music, and then, yeah, I guess so. If that's the vibe, then yeah. I went back way too far.
So brace yourself against the world.
So this one was hanging over just a lit. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, that could be what I meant to do, but it's not. I want to see what that changes. No, these match.
You go against the grain, there's something else in store.
Why are there so many digital pops right now? Because they're not actually there. Okay, so this is a spot right here I gotta do.
There's a lesson that no one wants you to know.
All three of those cutoffs were different. So I am not always computer.
That works.
So I gotta punch this line in. I do have to punch that line in. But I gotta keep all these bad boys muted. So that way it doesn't confuse my brain. Okay. Where am I? EM computer robot person.
Beep, boop.
Yeah, Nick, that oh my God, what am I trying to say? I have such bad brain fog. Frog, specifically.
The Blood on My Hands remix.
Yes, the Blood on My Hands remix is fucking fire. Fire. I love it. And I have no idea what stems I would send you. I was trying to think of that because all of my vocal stems for everything on Madness and everything since Madness is in Dropbox. So I'm like, all you would need is a chart if you even wanted it and a copy of the song so that you had a reference to it. But like all of my vocal tracks are in my Dropbox for like everything since 2020. So I don't know what I would send you, to be honest. I've been thinking about it though. I'm like, I have no idea. Not a clue. Okay, the first one I have to do is World. I already punched this in once and I'm so sad I gotta do it again. Let's move over here so I can see better. Man, I was nailing that. It's decision paralysis. Yeah, decision paralysis, exactly. I need less zoom and more zoom. I need because I need to see the whole line. That's funny. I'm just gonna punch it in and see what happens. So brace yourself against the world. That was still too fucking long. I can see it. Hold on. Let's solo these bad boys. God damn it. Okay. So I'm going to do it again. I keep going too long on these. This is a lot of muting and things. So brace yourself against the world. Look at that. Would you look at that? That might be closer. That might be a little closer. Why do I keep unmuting when I could just solo them? Brace yourself against the world. 'Cause so close. What? So close. Who is doing this? Okay, shut up. Okay, those match perfectly. The purple is the problem. This is where I really want to buy that vocal line. Really want vocal line. There's a plugin called Vocal Line. Nick, you may have heard of it or even have it. And it's made me so lazy because I don't have to do this shit on LC Bink stuff anymore because Kevin will just throw some vocal line at it and it's magically matching. No, so you can't copy and paste. These are doubles. And if you copy and paste one of these to the other one, you will get what is called phasing because it's the same exact piece of audio. And it causes I'm trying to figure out how to say this in layman's terms. It causes audio interference almost. You can hear that there's something wrong and it's called phasing.
Can you create a new track and just Jesus?
Sorry.
Why?
Sorry.
Ah,
I don't know.
can you create a new thing and just copy paste it so we can hear? Because I actually am also curious about that.
Can you hear what? What do you mean?
What you're talking about?
Oh, you're saying actually double this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. I mean, I'm going to keep redoing this anyway. Whoa. Let's see if you'll be able to. You might not be able to hear it because it's this one's only on the right side. Raise yourself against the world. Well, the pop was not a part of that. That's just digital popping. I don't know why that happens so much when I'm working because they're not actually there. So the thing is, again, that pop isn't there. Maybe it is. Oh, actually, maybe that pop is there. That could actually be a part of the artifact that is. So when digital things like that are happening and you're messing around with copy and pasting and you're stretching things or like talking about phasing, you get what are called artifacts. That actually could be an artifact of that. I don't know which one that is. It could actually be in this one, but I won't know until I actually solo just that one. Yeah, it actually is in that one. There actually is a pop in that one. So either way, I have to redo that one. But anyway, yeah, it will cause phasing, and professionals will be able to hear a difference. And I'm not trying to call you an unprofessional, but
I never do.
like most professionals, I did do that in a couple things, and Phil totally called my ass out. He was like, I hear it. I'm like, oh, fuck me. Okay, well, I was trying to cheat and not sing it a million times. You have to do it. You have to put the work in. Or you have to spend $300 on vocal line, which I haven't done because it's a lot. But either way, there is a pop in this one that's right there. It's right fucking there. So either way, I have to redo that one, which sucks because those match perfectly. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Pops happen because there's a lot of cables. And I'm tone deaf. Well, phasing has nothing to do with like a pitch, which is funny because your name is Pitch Pit. Has nothing to do with pitch or anything like that. It's more like phasing. Oh, God, I don't know how to explain phasing.
What is vocal phasing?
Well, out of phase can happen with any instrument.
Vocal phasing refers to the audio phenomenon where two recorded vocals, often from different microphone positions slightly apart, are slightly out of sync with each other, causing certain frequencies to partially cancel out due to their waveforms being out of phase, resulting in a thinner, less full sound.
Yes.
It is a sound quality issue that arises when multiple recordings of the same voice are combined with slight timing differences or are exact, leading to a perceived loss of clarity or fullness in the vocal tone.
Yes.
Interesting.
That. But anything can be out of phase.
Yeah.
Any instrument can be out of phase.
Interesting.
So yeah, I got to get rid of this pop, which I did here. Now I'm upset that I got to redo two of them. God damn it. Okay. So this one's going to go away. We're going to just delete this entirely because both of those are going to go away. Oh my God. There we go. I got stuck. Both of those are going away anyway. Okay. So we're going to try this whole line again. Oh, I already forgot how it went. So brace yourself against the world. And you know what? If I'm just gonna redo all fucking three of them then, so they all fucking match. Like I cannot seem to match those, so we're not going to match them. We're just gonna say I'm doing it this way now. All right. Whoop over a little bit. So break yourself against the world. That actually might be way too long. I think that one was way too long. Yeah, that one was way too long. I felt that one happen. I was like, oh no. Yourself against the world. I missed the button. I'm like hitting it. But also like I'm still missing it. How am I managing? I'm like pissing myself off at this point. Oh, because it's on an upbeat. Why did I do that? I did it on the end of 3. 1, 2, 3, and. Why did I do that? It's on an upbeat. 3 and. Well, okay, now, I know how to fix it now. Yourself against the world. Fucker. I still might have been late on that, but it's going to be way closer. It's still like a quarter of a beat off. So let me see if fixing this one. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Stay. Yourself against the world. Again, I keep missing the space bar. That's gonna be way closer. They're very, very close. Super close. God damn it, you can still hear it. But that's way closer. I can actually kind of like fuck with this and get it closer. Like they're so close. These are stupid close. So they were much further off. So I can handle that, and I will chippy chop them a little bit so that way they are closer, because I don't feel like spending another fucking hour on that. I'm tired of singing that chorus. Okay, so we're not going to copy and paste it for now because I do need to fix that. But I can do these vocals, which I will have to double. So I need 3.5, 4.5, and 5.5. I feel we need some... What's a stylophone? What is a stylophone? Oh, shit. Let's put them down here. Oh, shit. Let go. Oh, that one can go there. This one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. This one needs to be renamed 3.5. Whoops. Rename Vox 4.5. Nope. Come on. Vox 5.5. So many vocals. It was an awful instrument used from the 80s that used a pen. A pen? A pen? That is strange. All right. Alrighty. Whoop. Wait, okay. Now I have to... Okay. So now I have to redo these. I'm saving. I don't think so, Pluto, because there would have been no such thing as a stylus in the 80s. I mean, to be fair, I was born in the 80s. Okay, what part is this? I need to figure out. That was supposed to be yours. I think I'm actually not going to put any any vibrato in that at all. It was attached by a wire. Oh, interesting. I would have to Google that.
I feel like I've
Hoy!
showed them to you before.
Oh. Hoy, Dallas. Hoy. What one is this? That was supposed to be yours.
That's what they look like. Maybe I've just talked to Phil and Johnny about these.
I have no
Maybe
idea
it
what that
wasn't you.
is.
Then it was definitely to Johnny and Phil.
Huh.
Because I said I wanted one.
That was supposed to be yours. Hated that. Hated all of it. That was supposed to be yours. I guess I could have just kept going. Ha. There's something. Nope. I forgot what part I was. There's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. No one wants you to know. Just boop. Get all of my talking out of there. Okay, now I gotta do all that again. I keep forgetting what note I'm singing. Like, what note am I singing right now? Okay. That was supposed to be so that was supposed to be yours. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't have the input on. All of these are wrong because when you add inputs, they don't default to the right one. Okay, let's do that again. I did not find it. That. Start here. That. That was supposed to be yours. There's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. No one wants you to know. Okay. Delete all that. All right. Let's move on to this one. What are you? That was supposed to be yours. Okay, I did the high one in the middle, which is stupid, but okay, here we go. That was supposed to be yours. There's something else. I hated that first one anyway. Going back. Like that. Why? That was supposed to be yours. There's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. No one wants you to know. That's better. Whoop. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of my little speaking moment. Now I gotta do that again. Let's do it again. I gotta hydrate. That was supposed to be yours. There's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. No one wants you to know. Those are all getting tuned like fucking robots. I'm doing them super straight so that way they seem very robotic. That is literally why I'm doing them so straight. Oh, that was supposed to be yours. Okay, I had to remember how that goes. That was supposed to be. Oh, wrong line. I have to burp. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was supposed to be yours. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's something else. I did not nail that. There's something else in store. There's something else. No. There's something else in store. There's something. Oh my God. There's right there. There's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. No one wants you to know. Thank you for streaking, Jen Human. How are you doing? Got to get rid of all my humming because I could not get that note right. Saved my life. Na, 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 na. Let's try it again. I don't know the words. That was supposed to be yours. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. No one wants you to know. Okay, I think that was good. We're going to listen back and solo them all. I'm going to clean this up in case I was humming, because I'm always humming. I missed one. Okay. Make them all pretty. Now I want to solo, 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 solo. Got it. This would just be the chorus thus far. And how are you doing, Jen Human? I don't know if I said that. I just said thank you for streaking. So brace yourself against the world that was supposed to be yours. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something I forgot to redo this. In store. There's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. No one wants you to know. Yeah, I was going for robot because I'm going to tune the shit out of those. Like, I want them to sound like robots. I think I like it. That was supposed to be yours. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. No one wants you to know. The boom is right at the end of the word. I realized I did not redo. I was supposed to redo this one line as well. And I realized I didn't do it. Right as I was soloing everything, I'm like, oh, this does not match right here. I could try to stretch it a little. Oh, I could try to stretch it. It might, because what you do is, can pull it in a little bit, and then you can literally stretch stuff. So first of all, oh wait, I have to undo that for a second. Gonna make it smaller, and then we're gonna stretch it. So like, can literally stretch. See, and now but it could sound like fucking shit. Oh. Why are we playing this game? Oh. No, why are we playing this game? Stop. Stop it. Okay. So so I could use it as maybe a double. I could swap one of these because it's not gonna. You hear the vibrato slow down in that, so I don't think that's gonna work. I just have to redo that line. In theory, it could have worked if it was straight, but it's not. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. So I have to redo that one. I totally forgot about it. So let me count. Let me count where this cutoff is. 1, 2, 3, almost a 4. I get off of the R right there. Wait, why am I breathing? Why am I breathing? Other than singing, obviously. Oh, wait, what are the words? Something, because when, oh, when you go again. When you go against the grain, there's something else in store. That was too long. That was way too long. I was like not paying attention. There's something else in store. Still too fucking long. Hold on. How did I nail these so closely? There's something else in store. Oh, I might have gotten it as long as the note was right. Oh, that's why I was saying breathe. You was holding the note for a long time. Just over-engineer it so you line up your vibrato opposite. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, that would confuse me so much, Dallas. That would hurt. Makes my brain hurt. Over-engineer it. Yeah. They still. But that's way less offensive. This one, I really close. I'm unhappy because the other two match perfectly right here. Perfectly. Well, nearly perfectly. Very close to perfectly. But I can't just stretch them out because they're not straight. They're gay. No, they have vibrato on them. So I can't really just stretch them out. I can't decide if it bothers me yet or not. Like all three of those are different. All three. So mad. Wants you to know. Ah, that's why I just gotta do it. That's why I gotta do it. It's fine. These two are not nearly as offensive as the first one. I don't know why I moved on to the harmonies because I wasn't done with this. I have no idea why I did that. All right, so let me. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. Well, that one looks totally different than the rest. Whoop. Oh, huh. Wants you to know. There's a little pop, but I think I can get rid of that eventually. Wants you to know. I don't know if I like that doubled with all of that vibrato. It doesn't match. Sounds like the horde of bees coming. It sounds like there's a horde of bees. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. I just don't think I nailed that. Those two are very, very unlike. So something that I might actually, hold on, sorry, I had both of me. Something I might actually do here is instead of letting these go, there's a lesson I know. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. Those are nearly fucking identical. Those two are nearly identical. So what I might do is redo this line again, but also fade these out. Like start them. I don't even really need to redo them. I just got to make sure I can make this cut make sense.
Guess what?
Passports?
Yep.
Oh, that's happy.
We got passports.
You've got mail. Wants you to know. Wants you to know. That's not nearly as offensive as it used to be. Yeah, I might just, what I might do is literally like make like fade, kind of mess with the fades on these. That way I can let the other line live. Maybe? Oh shit. Like pull it back to like here. Oh my God. Stop it. Maybe to here. Either way, I'm not terribly happy with how that sounds. So we're still gonna redo that again. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. Okay, so let me go back. Mute all this. Recut that again. I got big wheels. It's also 72 days of trial, error, blood, sweat. What do you mean, 72 days?
Just an arbitrary number.
Oh.
You take things so literally sometimes. I'm surprised because I'm so unliteral with 90% of the things I say. How I describe stuff.
I think I assume other people are being literal because I don't always take everything literally. But I think I do assume other people are being literal unless it's like an idiom or something. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't actually. I don't.
an idiom is.
I think Jen's just rubbing off on you.
No, I just don't assume people aren't being. That I always assume I'm missing something. That's why I always question what I read. Is like, well, what does that mean? Do I not know what you're talking about? You know what I'm saying?
11 times.
Yeah. Exactly. Like do I not know a reference? And half the time it really is that. Like, sorry, I was making reference, or like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I question it.
I just make up things to describe other things.
Yes. Yes, have a good nap, Dallas. I'm just going to be here yelling vocals. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. That sound. Let me see if that sounded any fucking better. It felt nice. I kind of like how that sounds because otherwise the vibrato is way too much. I didn't match myself well enough with the vibrato, so I think that's an okay cheat code, especially because it's this big drop at the end. What in the? This little tiny spot. Oh, that's one shortcut I can't remember is scroll. Is it just? Kind of. It's that. It goes to the next one, but then the back button doesn't do that.
It's very
Oh,
trancy.
trancy? Yeah. Your wife calls you an idiom? That's pretty funny. Okay, save. It's been saved 10 times in the last 2 seconds. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there was one spot. Okay, so what else do I need to record? I need to record the ending. I need to copy pasta this stuff. That is 4 beats ahead. So copy. Verse 2. Chorus 2. I have to figure out how to handle. Woo! Too far.
So brace yourself against the world. 'Cause when you stop breathing, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know.
So I have to re-record. I want to elongate these guys. The no one wants you to know, because they stop the first time through. So I actually have to redo that, just the ending. But I also need to copy paste everybody back here. Oh wait, why did I do that? I didn't need to do all that. What am I thinking? Paste. And then we just, no, we don't. We just marry those together. So all I gotta do now is punch these bad boys in to make them longer because there's this break here. I don't like that break, so we're going to. I already forgot which ones are which. What? That's not. Oh, I didn't hit. I was like, why is that playing? Oh, because it says it's not muted. As you cannot pigeonhole them, and they do varied stuff. Yeah, I personally probably wouldn't make rock music. Do I love rock music? Absolutely. But I don't play any instruments at this point in time that are really conducive to making rock music. Like, I would hire out Johnny or Phil to do guitars for me. I could make rock music. You know, I could do that. Shit. Wants you to know. No one wants you to know. That's how long that's got to be. No one wants you to know. And then we're going to do it again. No one wants you to know. The next one was the high one. No one wants. What was it? Wants you to know. Okay. Actually, that one. We're going to leave that one muted and just do the other two for now. Because it makes it kind of muddy. It's really just doubling the melody. So, no one wants you. I think is this one. No one wants you to know. Yeah. I didn't cut it off. Oh. Could you use a keyboard plugin for guitar other than guitar? Could you? Yeah, it sounds like shit. Pitch, I'll let you hear some of the guitar sounds. They're awful. They're terrible. Highly recommend against that. They do not sound good. I actually think I'm going to leave these bad boys out of that, actually, because it just kind of muddies it up. Yes, pitch, yes. They sound terrible. Oh, I still have a... That's really funny.
And let the others know they forgot so long ago that you were in control.
That's really funny. I'm like, where the fuck is that coming from? That was the scratch take. I haven't done the you are in control part. That's kind of important. But yeah, you will want to burn your headphones after. They all sound terrible. And honestly, the guitar is the same thing as a keyboard. It doesn't have any type of capability that sounds or looks anything or functionally does anything like a guitar. It's only got the tar at the end because you're wearing it like a guitar, but it doesn't actually sound or do anything similar to a guitar. So I still have to do right. Okay, so I was gonna add 3 more tracks.
Motherfuckers.
Shit, I forgot what number we're at, and it won't let me scroll. Okay, well, we're just gonna call it Vox and then learn where we're at. We were at 6. Okay, so all 3 of them can go right here. Make sure. I just realized I got to pee because I've actually been hydrating because I'm singing a lot. So I thought at 1. Oh, I thought it was, yeah, that Trash started singing. No, that was just my scratch vocal. That was my scratch vocal. Okay, so I'm gonna do You in Control. I can't decide if I want any harmonies on this.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. No more carbonated anything for you during stream.
I'm not even done. I still have more.
Like,
I still have more.
gaseous clay over here. Like, I cannot with you.
What?
Gaseous clay instead of gaseous because you gassy, because you carbonated.
Oh. I just don't know what that is. 5.1 Delby. It's in Dublin.
It's Muhammad Ali's real name.
What is?
Gaseous clay.
Oh. That's why I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. Are you speaking are you speaking English?
Gaseous clay, you are gaseous with a G.
Well, I got it. I just didn't understand the reference. That's why I'm like, who the fuck is Cashless K? Why is she cashless? Why don't she have any money?
Go home, bro. What the fuck was in that shot? What did they inject into your arm? I am not convinced it was the HPV vaccine. I am convinced it was like cocaine or something.
Hiya Proxy. This is not Ableton. This is Pro Tools 10. Pro Tools X. I am at Catholic Clay. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm trying to figure out what my next steps are here. Because I do have to do like the tag and then the outro still. I
you're
have
going
gotten
pee.
pretty far. I do have to pee. I've gotten pretty far in 2.5 hours though. Do you want to talk or do you want me to play a music video?
I can talk. That's fine. I can talk.
Here, take some music. I'll be right back.
I put my glasses on because my eyeballs hurt. And I left the hat on, and it's starting to drive me nuts because now my hat doesn't fit on my head. But I'm cold. Hi, y'all. I got my water. I got my spicy chips that I forgot about. Surprisingly, they are not stale yet because they've been open for like 2 weeks. The migraines are not as bad. I will say that, but I think my body's just getting used to the sinus pressure or like the pressure changes outside. Although Sunday was a struggle and Monday was also a struggle. Like I woke up just wanting to like dig my knuckle into my brow bone. But they've been getting better slowly but surely. I love that The Dish. What's up, Io? What's up? I do. Flamin' hot. Oh yeah. But y'all, we got our passports came in the mail. I went downstairs and grabbed them, and they're so small. It dawned on me I've never like actually seen a passport book like in real life. Like I know people that have one, but like I feel like Phil's the only person that I'd ever be like, hey, let me see your passport just to like see it, because I've definitely looked at his ID before because it's a Canadian ID and I was curious. But they're so small, and it's like super brittle because it's really fucking cold here. And it's probably been on mail trucks for like the last, I think, 4 days was when I had like a random 2 things that were tracking at the same time, but I didn't know what they were. So I was afraid that I was going to break the passport books because they're bound. They're books. They're bound, right?
Yeah.
And so like they cracked when I opened them, and I'm like, oh, let me not do that.
Oh, because
I was excited to
cold.
look to see what they looked like.
Yeah, no, that's fair. They're fair.
Cool. And they're like
I've never had one.
They're like hardcover.
Oh,
I'm like, what?
that's fun.
What is this little booklet? This is so cool. So I just took a picture of me holding them and then put them back down so they can warm up. Because I'm
you
like,
didn't text Mike.
I didn't know if you wanted to be the one.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, then I will text Mike. Where are we going? We're going nowhere.
Yeah, we're going nowhere.
We're going nowhere. But Mike, the bassist and band leader
Owner.
of Sunset Boulevard, is been adamant about us getting a passport just in case. And so we finally did it. And I can tell you, Jove, our passport appointments, nope, that's my brother. Jenna Torture shared more of my photos today. They constantly use my shit and they always tag me.
That's awesome. I love that.
I love that too. That's like, kid me is like freaking out. When did we go? Did we go on a Tuesday?
Yeah, it was a Tuesday. It's in the calendar.
I'm looking and I don't see it.
I mean, unless I didn't put it in the calendar. Almost to the day.
Your vocal lessons. Lawyer meeting. Was it the same day as the lawyer meeting? No, it wasn't.
Babe, it's right here. It says
Where?
passport on
January what?
28th. I had a noon and then a passport and then a 6:30.
Look at this day and tell me where it says passport. I am on January 28th.
It's right there. I don't know, bro. It's right there. It's right there. It never synced, apparently.
It's not on mine.
That's so funny.
This is why when you tell me to look in the calendar, I feel fucking crazy.
I don't mean to gaslight you. It's right there.
It's not. It's not. Your fucking vocal lessons are here.
Oh, you know what? You want to know why? That was
Yes.
autofilled from Gmail.
Okay, yeah.
And
that's
so
not
it
here.
wouldn't
Anyway.
that's so interesting that an autofill from Gmail might not actually make it to your calendar.
So our passport appointments were January 28th, and it is February 12th. That is how long it took us to get them. Granted, we did pay the extra. I think it was like $35.
It did say 2 to 3 weeks.
We paid the extra $35
Wow.
to get them 2 to 3 weeks.
That's bonkers.
Otherwise, it was, I think, 5 to 6.
That is bonkers.
So
that was 15 days. Not
Yeah.
even. That's including weekends.
I'm genuinely surprised we got our passports before we got our
documents.
Our documents back, our birth certificates
Wow.
back. I'm actually surprised by that.
Wow.
So yeah, that was a super quick turnaround time.
surprising.
Yeah. Definitely pay the extra money if you can to have them expedited. Game. I'm like, this is why I can't listen to you if you're talking and I have to hit a button.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
I've
first-
always used my driver's license to go to Canada since I turned 18. I got a enhanced license.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're not going anywhere.
Technically, no, we're not going anywhere.
But it was
It's in case of needing to go somewhere.
it was in our best interest. For lots of like anytime we saw Mike, it was one of the first things he would say to both of us.
And I was like, we cannot see Mike again until we get this done. And then we saw Mike and he was like, did you get your passport? And I was like, no.
But then we got a little bit more insight into things, and so we're like, I looked right then too, and I'm like, we can get them done. We can make appointments for next week. Like,
Oh, wait. Hold
we'll
on.
do
It's
this.
the wrong one. Makes me sound really pretentious. No, but if you're in Europe, don't you need a passport to go from country to country?
I would imagine.
So like, the United States is giant. Why would you ever need to leave? You don't.
Yeah, Europe is like how the United States is
And we don't need passports to go from state to state. So
in terms of size. Only
Yeah.
we can go to states in the same country, and y'all just go to whole ass countries.
yeah. So like, it doesn't sound pretentious coming from somebody in the UK, in Europe in general, you know. Yeah, it's good to have one just in case. I missed out on an invitation to go to England because my passport was expired. Yeah. EU has an agreement, but the UK is another story. Gotcha.
Fucking
Gotcha. You just say fucking Brexit?
Brexit. Yeah, I don't even know if that's the reason, but that's just anytime something about the UK comes up that's different than the rest of the European Union, it's followed by fucking Brexit.
Fucking Brexit. and sometimes I think you say fucking breakfast.
Fucking breakfast, bro. Front of house.
So
I
yeah.
don't actually know if that's really it. It's just anytime I hear it's Europe except for the UK, it's followed by fucking Brexit every time.
It is
It
frickin'
is? Okay.
Brexit. Yeah.
It's what I thought, but I
Yeah.
don't.
Okay, so let me. Fuck
Hi.
me. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. Nothing got louder. It's just been quiet for a minute. I gotta figure out what I want to do here.
So brace yourself against the wall.
There's a pop in there, and I can't figure out if it's. Is it in? Whoop. Is it in? Oh shit.
Against the wall. Against the wall.
It's not there.
Against the wall.
Okay, it must have been random. Yeah, it was random. Oh wait, one of them was muted. Oh my god, stop stopping. You're in control. I think I just want. Oh, hello. Hello, iLock. I think I just want that on unison, but God, I could change my mind and then need like 6 more tracks, and I just don't know. You're in control. That was awful. You're in control. I don't know if that was any better. Felt better. Oh, for fuck's sake. control. All right, let's do it again. Oh, yeah. You're in. I missed. You're in control. Damn it, it was too long because I needed to zoom in and I couldn't see it. Try it again. You're in control. Yeah, that was a lot better. Let's see. One more. You're in control. Ooh, that one was a little short. I don't know. How do people make an album in a week that is bonkers when you can say, yeah, I don't know anybody who made an album in a week. I don't know anybody doing that unless it's acoustic. Then maybe. You're in control. Yeah. I feel like that's more powerful without harmonies. I don't know. You're in control. Yeah?
I agree, because you're saying you are in control and it's an isolated vocal with only one singular voice.
Yeah.
And it leads to the you.
Yeah.
And that is the most intelligent thing I'll probably say for the rest of the day. Just so you know.
That's funny.
That's all I got.
And then I have to put it again at where? This part is a whole other beast. You were in control. Oh shit. That wasn't copied right. You were in Hold on. That is where I was supposed to paste that. I was so far off. Hold on. We're just going to delete those. Start over. Fuck. No. You were in control. She's smart. Okay, so I still gotta record the ending. There are more lyrics here, but I have to. That was the first step. Was this? What?
Mike said, "Holy cow!"
Yeah, because they came so fast.
15 days.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just as shocked, honestly. And obviously, it didn't matter that you fucked up your signature.
Clearly,
They were like, it's fine.
I think it's close enough.
It's close enough. It's fine. I think here is where I add more harmonies. The you're in control. I actually, like, a part of me wants to go like, you're in control. You know what I mean? Like, almost ad-lib-ish. That's not what I meant to do. I don't need a new session right now. I need a new track right now. So we're going to add 4 more tracks. I don't know how many vocal tracks there are now. I could probably put these elsewhere. It's just a little confusing in terms of volume. It's just easier to have them separate on a different track, honestly. I need to go get mine renewed. I've been lagging. That sounds like a video game. I've been lagging. Okay, let me figure out how I want to do this. And let the others know I might actually change entirely how this ending is because it's like kind of the climax of the song. But I gotta decide on harmonies first.
You're in control.
Because the bottom harmony is not very exciting. You're in
Control.
super boring. I'd rather stack them up.
You're in control.
So let's at least do that. Oh,
Oh, that burned.
bless you.
Ow.
Bless you.
Shut.
You okay?
That hurt. That was spicy.
What are you eating?
Hot chips.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Bless
Thank
you.
you. Oh.
Can I record?
Let me blow my nose first, actually. Yeah. Let me blow my nose first. There might be another.
My arm's starting to be very upset. Mostly because of the shot, but secondly,
I was gonna say you can take that off.
because of the Band-Aid. You can't even tell. It's right there. Can't even tell.
Hang on.
Okay.
I can feel it. You know how you can feel it, and you just gotta have your mouth open.
Wish your camera were on. I can't even turn it on with a button. I have to actively go find it.
I'm just. And now I'm laughing, so now I don't have to sneeze.
No music, no nothing. Just let's listen to trash.
My allergies, bro. This room is dusty.
It is dusty.
Okay, I think you're fine. You can take me back off the screen since I'm like this far away editing photos.
All right. What am I doing? You're in control. I need water. She is here in spirit.
In spirit and sneezing.
You're in control.
I think that one was actually pretty good. I can do it again.
You're in control.
I actually think my second one was a little stronger. Oh, let's delete that. Yeah? What are you doing over there?
Getting chips. I was trying to be quiet.
It's just funny.
You're in control.
Allergy major? Or like Claritin D major? I apologize for nothing. I gotta figure out what this at the harmony is. What?
Just for that, Reese's Pieces. And Jove, I'm gonna eat a Kit Kat in front of you next time I see you.
I ate the last Kit Kat in the house, so at least you're saved for now, Jove. I ate the last one.
You're in control.
I don't hate it. I don't love it. I kind of.
You're in control.
I don't know. It kind of just feels.
You're in control.
Yeah, that's crazy. I love that for them. I love it for them.
You're in control. You're in control. And let the others know they forgot so long ago that you're in control.
she does it. I like you're in control. What if I did that on top of it? You're in control. That's hard. Ooh, that's hard. To match it. You're in control. I think I'll just let it be the ending. I still got to figure out how I want to do it up here. You're in control. You're in control. And let the others know they forgot so long ago that you're in control. I was just singing. I wasn't really actively trying to do anything good. I was just trying to feel it out a little bit. I like the ending though. You're in control. And let the others know they forgot so long ago that you're in control. I do like going up that high because I haven't gone up that high the whole rest of the song. Maybe I should listen to Hammy at the end here. She is... Hold on. Let's solo this out. This part happens a little earlier in her song. Shit. What? Ah.
You are in control.
So this is the part in this one.
You are in control.
Oh, I like that. You're in control.
And let the others know.
Well, I was singing that very different.
So long ago, you are in control.
God, it sounds so bad the way it's like all smushed in with the new tempo. Let me listen to that again.
You are in control. You are in control.
You're in control.
And let the others know they forgot so long ago. You are in control.
I think I'm going to say that. That you are in control. What?
Come on, warble.
It's so warbled. So warbled.
Warble with it, wobble with it.
You are in control. You are in control.
I like how she does this.
And let the others know.
I can't decide how I want to do that because I was going, let the others know. And she goes, let the others know. It's like apples and oranges. Like, damn it. I don't know. I don't know. Let me listen.
Control.
You're in control. You're in control. And let the others know. I don't know how I don't know how I want to do it. You're in control. You're in control. And let the others know they forgot so long ago that you're in control. I think I kind of like that. You are in control. Something like that. Let's do it. You're in control. You're in control. No, I didn't like that rhythm, but I did like the notes. You are in control. Too much phlegm. You are in control. And let the others know they forgot so long ago that you're in control. I think there was some phlegm in there, unfortunately, but I like the idea. Let me listen. You are in control, and let the others know they forgot so long ago that you're in control. Oh, all phlegm. All phlegm. I gotta redo that last bit, but the first bit was great. And I actually have an idea for like not harmonies, like just going like, oh shit, like doing a pad, and let the others know they forgot so long ago that you're in control, like something kind of really robotic. You're in control, or either just like you are in control. That's where I have to punch in. And let the others know they forgot so long ago that you're in control. That was pretty good. They forgot so long ago. I accidentally hit mute instead of solo. They forgot so long ago that you're in control. Long ago that you're in control. Got so long ago that you're in control. What? I need that breath there in order to make it sound less weird. Oh, that you're in control. Since that kind of became a secondary lead line, I need to EQ that real quick because it's driving me nuts. There's always too much mid in my voice, so I always bring the treble up a little bit and the mid down a little bit. Makes a huge difference. You are in control, and let the others know they forgot so long ago that you're in control. I actually need to turn this entire project down, which is fun. Get those. I have to turn everything down because it's getting to the point where I have so many things that I'm like hitting the yellow. You are in control, and let the others know that they forgot so long ago that you're in control. Okay, so I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna listen to everything and see if I missed anything, because I probably did. Probably. I forgot that there's a hi-hat in here, or sorry, a high tom in here for the what am I doing? For hello? There we go. And it is a note, but I forgot I needed to tune it to make sure that it actually was an A. Oh god. Come on. Oh my god. Skip Stop it. I keep clicking the wrong shit. I need to make sure. Oh, yeah. It's a little sharp. Oh, it's quite sharp. I gotta let it run. So I'll just let it run the whole time. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string, but you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. So brace yourself against
That's really loud.
the world. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that
Hi, Jazz.
no one wants you to know. You were in control. I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey.
Also, this has no reverb, no nothing on it.
No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read.
I like that choice. It was weird, but I liked it.
Pick yourself up and ride the beat of your own drums. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say
God.
you'll have enough, but just stay strong. So brace yourself against the world. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. So brace yourself against the world. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. You were in control. You are in control. And let the others know that they forgot so long ago that you're in control.
So after listening straight through that without like stopping in any way, this ending vocal it needs so much more than it has. It just pops out as it does not fit with the rest anymore, because the last time we heard a vocal on its own was minutes ago at that point. Whole minutes ago. the last time we heard a vocal on its own. So it definitely sticks out as strange to me. So I definitely need to add something there. I just don't know what yet.
You were in control.
Like I want to go like you were in control and like make it really robot-y maybe and like over tune it to the point where it sounds like a robot.
You were in control.
That was too pretty. You were in control. Is what are you?
You were in control. You were in control. And let the
Can't do it here.
others know they forgot so long ago that you were in control.
Delete this. Like I wouldn't normally like tune vocals at this point, but I kind of want to see if my idea will work, so I'm gonna have to. Fuck, I was recording on both lines. You good, bro? Mm-hmm.
You were in control. You were in control. And let the others know they forgot so long ago that you were in control.
That was so hard to just sing straight through against myself singing with vibrato. So very strange. So like I might end up scrapping this entirely. But I want to tune these and make sure they are straight across just.
You were in control.
Oh, I have it on the other screen, but this is what it looks like.
You were in control.
No, gotta do this tie too.
That you were in control.
Ooh, I was really sharp. And then we gotta put it on this one.
You were in control. You were in control.
So jarring.
That you were in control.
So now listening back with those.
You were in control. You were in control. You were in control.
What?
You were in control. You were in control.
Oh, that'd be weird.
And let the others know that they forgot so long ago that you were in control.
Trying to figure out ways to like make that more interesting, but also let this lead line breathe. I do like this here though. That was a good start.
You were in control. You were in control.
It's just like this cool like this cool drone underneath there. I think it's kind of neat.
You were in control. You were in control. And let the others know that they forgot so long ago that you were in control.
Or maybe the answer is like there's a cat on my lap.
That is the answer.
This is the answer, Mom. There's cat. I also was thinking about making that lead line more present again.
You were in
This.
control. You were in control.
I might have more ideas, but at this moment in time, sometimes I have to leave something in order to get back to having the ideas, honestly. So sometimes it's just best that I leave it alone until I have the actual idea, if that makes sense. Also, I love cleaning up the edges. It's like, I'm not OCD or anything like that, but also it's so satisfying to clean up edges like this. Just unnecessary space that was taken up. I love it. I'm going to save that. I'm going to zoom my ass out. Like, look at how, like, it's so stupid. It's stupid. But also it makes my life a little bit easier. I might also, I don't know. I could copy paste these octaves I just did. The "You Are in Control." I could put those in the first one too, but I think it would muddy it up. You are in control. It would be better if you are in control. I don't know. You are in control. I think that's kind of dope, actually. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to bypass that. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop. Also, this song is not, well, I guess technically it's in C. But oh yeah, no, I guess it would be. I'm going to bypass these for now because they start to oh my god, stop it. I'm going to make those inactive for now so I can work without it tuning me. Make sure nothing else is oh shit. You are in control. Maybe. I have to do it straight or else the vibrato won't match. You are in control. So like I have to tune that too, so it's kind of robotic. But it's kind of a fun idea. Control. I think it gives it a little bit more of a layer. You are in control. I actually like that. I wasn't sure that I was going to like that, but I do like it. And y'all know I'm probably going to add like 20 million more things to this. But how many things of vocals did I do today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, there's 21 tracks of vocals. That's like double what I projected. Whoops. Okay, but like, could I have put some of these on the same track? Yes, they don't overlap. However, sometimes when you're putting effects and plugins on stuff, you only want the effects and shit on one part of it. So it's just easier to put it on a different line, which is what I did. So a lot of this could have lived in the same place, but it doesn't, like none of this is blocking any of this. These things down here could have gone in these tracks up here. These down here could have even gone up here. It could probably have been only, I don't know, 10 tracks, but it just makes my life easier kind of looking at how they're stacked. Like I know exactly where they are, exactly what they are. Even though it's even more vocals. So yeah, I still have to EQ all of them. So what I do is like, I get this one perfect. And then I forget what the copy key is because it doesn't always work for me. You can literally copy the settings over repeatedly. Or you could just save a preset that way. Yeah, exactly, Erin. 10 out of 10 would rather have different tracks, just so that way I can pay attention better to what's going on. Even though it's kind of a pain in the ass. Kind of a pain in the ass. But we'll see. We'll see how this pans out. I would say I have some hours left of mixing that. Obviously, I'm not going to do that today. I've already been on for 3.5 hours. But really, there's not a whole lot other than like adding reverb. So I do want to look at reverb before I'm done. So like, I haven't decided which reverb I want to go with. There's so many. Is it this one? I like this one, actually. I do like this one. So I like to listen to it soloed because it's going to sound crazy. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. 'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string. Whoa. But you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance. Oh God, no, not that.
Hey, well, calm down, Lana.
Isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. This is just studio. Preacher. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed? Okay, but actually I kind of like that. I want to hear what it sounds like in context. This isn't what you thought. This isn't might be still too a little aggressive. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string, but you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. I don't hate that one. I don't hate it. Hi, reasonable guys. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. I can't decide if I like that actually. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string. Hate it. Hate that. But you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. Is that a reverb plugin you had to buy? Actually, no. No, this is one of the free ones. I'm not sold on this one, so what I sometimes like to do is I just make it inactive, and then I go and look at another one. So all of the reverbs I have, the only thing, Erin, the only thing I've ever purchased was Waves Tune. Everything else I have came with this, came with Pro Tools. But yeah, that one literally did come with it. It's just a matter of going. It's so painful to go through all of them and figure out which one you like the best. Some of these are really cool, and I can never remember what they look like. Oh, this one's kind of cool too, because you can do the room size. Let me hear what this one sounds like. I'm just going to do this and then loop it. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young, oh, it's on a string, but you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham,
and your tolerance is
I confused it.
very
Hi, Alex. There are so many. Oh, or you could just choose these.
This isn't what you thought.
Club.
This isn't what you planned.
Ooh, that P is a little rough.
Is this how every lesson we
Oh,
are
nice,
taught
Alex.
is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string, but you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin.
I feel like not much is changing as I go through these.
This isn't what you thought. This
Maybe
isn't
I'm-
what you planned. Is this how every lesson we
Oh,
are
nice, Joe.
taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string, but you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. This isn't what you thought. This
So much
isn't
more.
what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught
That's crazy.
is supposed to end?
I don't like that. Don't like it.
'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string.
I'm gonna try that.
But you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. Is this how
Oh, nice.
every lesson we are taught is supposed to end?
Yeah, I like that a lot more than the first one. So, whoop, wrong way. Also, I keep hearing my little breath situations, and it's driving me nuts. I think I already. Oh, I think I already did that. Oh no, I didn't do that one.
This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end?
No, it's not command. I can never figure it out.
'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a
Nope.
string.
Not that either.
But you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is wearing thin.
So like I can never remember. No, it just turns it on and off. Oh no, it just dragged it. I'm trying to get this to copy and I can never figure out the combination because it used to be something very simple. And I had figured it out and now it's not that. And I have no fucking clue what it's supposed to be because every single time I try, it doesn't work. I just try combinations. Oh wait. You guys just watched it happen. I figured it out. It's weird. So let's hear what that sounds like with all of that.
Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end?
It changes so much. Reverb changes everything.
'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string, but you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and
That reverb just polishes everything right the fuck up. Right up. Right up. It sounds like a new song. I copied it all while that was playing. And then I can tweak some of them. If I decide I want some of the other background vocals not to be as wet.
I never said it would be easy. No, there's a journey ahead.
I'll probably tune some of my shit up too.
No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. Go on and pick yourself up and write the beat of your own drum.
Oh yeah, pitch. These are two different songs now.
They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong. So brace yourself against the world. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. So brace yourself against the world. 'Cause when you go against the grain, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no
And see, pitch, I don't.
one wants you to know.
It gets me like hype.
You're in control. You're in control. And let the others know that they forgot so long ago that you're in control.
So the kick drum in the intro and outro also have its own. It also has its own kick edit because this is what the kick sounds like in the intro and outro. I like lo-fied them, so it kind of faded out, as opposed to sounding how it always sounds, that really heavy. Shut up, click track. It ruins the vibe when you have the click track on at the end. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where this is at. And reverb just changes everything. It sounds like a new song. I still have a lot of little things to clean up for my own sanity, like so basically if you do a bunch of punches like I did in these lead vocals, I didn't do anything straight through. All those little lines need to be faded. It is pretty easy to do. Like there is a way to do them all at once, but they're not it's kind of not specific. There is a hack to that, and I have done it before. It'll probably be what I do to the drums. I'll probably do it that way. I am pretty happy with where it's at. Yeah, I think like one more day of mixing this next week. It is due the following Monday. So not this coming Monday, but the 24th, I think is the date. So I think if I work on this like one more day next week, I'll probably be done with it. If I can get to it prior to that, then maybe I'll do some cleaning up prior. But I would love to just work on this again, like on Monday or Wednesday or Friday, one of the days, and just finish it up so that way I don't have to think about it anymore. But I do think I am done for the day, though. I feel really good about this. I haven't decided if I'm going to keep working tonight. My brain feels like a gelatin. Yes, and then we get the first listens. Yeah, you get the first everything. Thanks, Jove. I have weird vaccination brain, but I do want to listen one more time. I'll turn it up a little bit louder as well.
Can you turn off the click track?
I did. I think I kept it off, actually. Yeah. I'm going to turn the volume up just a little bit more so you guys can hear it a little bit better, and I might make some adjustments as we go. Thanks for all the claps. So, yeah, one last time. Oh, wait. Sorry. One last time. I love a song that takes your head off with kick drum. This isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string, but you barely just began. You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is very thin. So brace yourself against the world. 'Cause when you go against gravity, there's something else in store. Oh, it doesn't bring them all down. I wish it did. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. You were in control. yeah, I'm really happy with where it's at. Obviously, it's not done, but I would say we're near the finish line. I would say that you're in control. That part, bitch. Yeah, I really like that part too.
Very nice.
Thanks. I'm really happy with where we're at on that, honestly. I just saved it like 5 times.
You should bounce it down and send it to Phil.
Oh, I don't know if it's there yet. I don't know if it's there yet. Okay. There are things I would change still. And I think the vocals come in too hot. And what I would do here. This isn't what you thought. So what I would do and what I'm going to do is I'm going to too far. I'm pulling the gain down a little bit just on this first bit. This isn't what you thought. Joe, thank you for the bass. Because it just feels like I just come in so hot. Like it's too much. I feel that way. I could be wrong. I think it's because the bass doesn't come in till the vocals come in. So there's not a lot of bass here. And then I'm like, this isn't what, like, this isn't what you thought. This isn't what you planned. Like, doesn't that just seem loud? Is this how
everything seems loud because of my drainage, but I understand.
Yeah, it's like so, but also like bumping it down a smidge. I don't know if it. This isn't what you thought. Actually, that feels better to me. This isn't what you planned. And then my vocals do get louder and louder. Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? And they do get a little louder here. 'Cause when you are young, so they say the world is on a string, but you barely just right here. I need to do these fades. These. And your tolerance is wearing thin. All these. That one was too big. Woo! Oh, I guess it's gotta be that big. Why are they so big? So it's like all this little shit. I never said it would be easy. And so like that's the hack. No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. But what I can do is, so you can literally, and I'll show you guys, you can literally highlight every goddamn thing in your session and then do this and then create new, but don't check adjust existing. So literally it'll do the whole fucking thing all at once. Adjust. That was a different thing. Don't worry. I didn't just like ruin everything. But so now I can feel a little bit more confident in that because Phil's not going to be like, I hear every tiny baby thing that is not faded in and out, because I know that would drive him nuts. You know what I mean? Whereas I don't hear it. Some of them I hear, some of them I do not hear. They were mostly in the verses. I think I fixed it. This isn't what you planned. So I just want to listen to the verses, I think.
Is this how every lesson we are taught is supposed to end? 'Cause when you are young, they say the world is on a string, but you barely
I'm just gonna listen to the whole thing again, honestly.
You assumed it was a sham, and your tolerance is very thin.
He'll be like, your backup vocals are too quiet. 100%.
So brace yourself against the world.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause when you go against gravity, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. You were in control.
I do think Phil will appreciate where this is at after only what? Two,
I never said it would be
I think two on-stream sessions and maybe a handful of hours off.
No one writes a book on the victory. The outcome is the one that's read. Go on and pick
Oh, I like that picture.
yourself up and ride the beat of your own drums. They'll tell you it's too tough. They say you'll have enough, but just stay strong.
Me too, Pitch. I was just thinking that.
So brace yourself against the world. 'Cause when you go against gravity, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. So brace yourself against the world. 'Cause when you go against gravity, there's something else in store. There's a lesson that no one wants you to know. You were in control. You are in control. And let the others know that they forgot so long ago that you're in control.
Yeah, pretty happy with that. Now I would probably send it to Phil and be like, this is almost done. Yeah, I had to, if I were going to do that, did I hit it? Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't hit it. Okay. I missed my marker. And thank you for the claps. I'm going to bounce this, literally. Oh, the last time I bounced it was Control McMix. So we're going to go Control Mix 1. I want to write Mix-ish. But it's good enough for now. It's squealing. Oh, you turn music on, so no, you can't hear it squealing. It like squeals. It's really strange. Okay, so we're gonna save a million times. Saving. I'm closing. Welcome back to the stream room.
Normalcy.
Welcome back to normalcy. It feels weird.
I think we should go here.
Oh yeah, we should go there. I agree.
Jove told me this, but I agree with him.
Well, then Jove knows where we may be going.
Jove knows best.
Jove knows best. Thank you guys for hanging out on a day where mentally I am just so happy to sit here and create. I appreciate every single one of you so much for that. Thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
Goodbye.
I hope
Pitch donated $10.
Pitch, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I definitely needed to just sit here and create and sing, especially because my voice felt good today. Even though I was having a lot of phlegm too. It feels good, but there's still a lot of phlegm. So I hope to, obviously we'll be streaming tomorrow on the band channel. And I hope to be able to sing Friday, but if I'm not feeling well on a Friday, I do have a gig Saturdays. So I do kind of have to figure out what that could mean, but I'm hoping to be able to do music on Friday. Yes, thank you. Thank you, friends. Oh my God, I forgot that so I've been sitting here like this. I just use one hand and then like my hand is on the keyboard. But like, oh my God. Oh, she hurting. Oh, so glad it's my left arm and not my right arm. Yeah, exactly, Pitch. Thank you. I agree. Thank you all. We already know where we're going to go raid because Rachel Grace Violin is live in her new studio space, and we haven't gotten to see her in a really long time. We got to meet her last year at what I lost the name of the
Vitamin String Quartet.
no, the theater.
Pontiac.
I can't remember the theater, but we got to meet her last year while she was touring with Vitamin String Quartet, which was really, really freaking cool. And she was like, "This is like Twitch royalty. Move." I was like, "You need to stop that." Her dog is her new dog, Flagstar Theater. Never. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you. Grab a raid. What are the chances? Which part, Silver? Which part? So yeah, I'm hoping to be able to do music Friday. We will be live on the band channel tomorrow. We will be live on the band channel tomorrow. I am not sure. Doing what? I don't know. We have a little bit more work to do on Separate Ways. Not a lot. We might actually be starting our new stage intro. We will see how that goes. Playing it by ear a little bit. Yes, hi and bye, Silver. I'm so sorry. But we should be live, and then I'll be back here Friday. We'll be back here on Saturday as well for the live gig. I started the raid, so grab your raid. Do we have 20 viewers for Rachel Grace? Let's do 20. Oh, 21. I see you. I see us raiding. Yes, Rachel Grace Violin is where we are going. In case you get lost, she is one of my favorite streamers, and she was not streaming for a long time. I do know she was a bit displaced with the fires in California. She was directly affected. And so she has been kind of MIA for a little while, but this is a new stream space to her. She is back to streaming. I'm sure I feel like she'll be, I almost said rating, touring again with Vitamin String Quartet. It was really fucking cool to see Vitamin String Quartet live at all, but then to have one of your stream friends be in the band, I don't know. It was really cool. It was super cool. I will probably never forget that experience, honestly. Also, I really like her chat overlay. It's like highlighting punctuation. I'm gonna have to be like, hey, what are you using? Because that's really neat. I like that a lot. But anyway, she's going on VSQ's UK tour. You heard it here first. Well, probably not first, but
You better click raid before she raids out.
she's raiding?
I don't know, but that's what it is looking like.
Oh shit, she's raiding. Okay, bye. Bye. I didn't know. I didn't know she was leaving, or else I wouldn't have raided her.
Now that I still have
Shit.
a life ahead of me, if I would have